How we doing? Happy Wednesday. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you could hear Bev right there, but she just let out the saddest wail I've ever heard. It's okay, Bev. We're gonna get through this stream together, don't worry. Airly, Loopy, Kenji slash Dwayne slash there was another Edwin or something. Tiffany, YouTube reporter. Is that official? Are you an official YouTube reporter? Are you reporting me right now? Welcome in. How we doing? Beverly, it's all gonna be okay. I promise you. Oh no, you're not reporting me? Okay. What if I start saying some slurs? Hi, chat. I'm just watching. Okay. Alright. I'll be on my best behavior then. Just in case. Chat, my god. I feel like, I got some important things to talk about. Namely, okay, this is gonna, listen, I'm gonna preface this by saying, I acknowledge this is a very weird way to start this stream, okay? But I'm gonna accost you guys like Loopy accosted me earlier, okay? I'm sitting in my office, I'm doing some work, right? And Loopy gets home from work and comes into my office and sits down right next to me. Okay, like right over there, like cat cam, right? Like over here. And she's like, "I need to talk to you about pigeons." There's no prompting here. Okay, we're just straight into it. Okay, not even like, "Hi, how was your day?" You know, like how was work? Nope. Straight into, we need to talk about pigeons. And I'm like, yeah, maybe we do need to talk about pigeons. So I guess Loopy listened to some podcast, alright? Some I think it's called Ologies. This is like Ology podcast that was all about just pigeons. That was the whole like topic of it. A giggle sniffer, hello, welcome in. The war criminal is here and ready for the stream. Are you sure you're ready for this? Are you sure? What stream is this? Right now it's me yapping, and then we'll play the pastor game a little bit later. We'll do some dailies, and we'll have some fun. Linda, hello, welcome in. So Loopy begins to tell me so much information about pigeons that I don't even know that I don't even know. I try to remember and retain as much as possible. I swear to God, she recited this podcast like bar for bar. Like she memorized the whole thing. I was like, "Are you listening to this all day or something?" Listen to it like 6 times in a row, writing down notes. Do you play Roblox? I've never played Roblox, but I would play Roblox. I just never have. I have a list of Roblox like games that I want to play, like Dress to Impress and some other ones. So the first thing she tells me, she said, there's this pigeon that they found in Mumbai, and he had a little tracker on him, and he had a little note attached to him. So I guess the government took this pigeon and basically arrested it for 8 months under the suspicion of espionage. They held this pigeon for 8 months. 8 months! Because they thought it was a war criminal, Giggle. You would have been in good company. Piper, hello! You're subbing to me now? Wait, that's incredible. I never thought I'd get this far. Will Smith said hi. My god, the Will Smith. Hi, welcome in. Okay, so she starts off telling me about this espionage spy pigeon who was arrested by the Indian government for 8 months. Turns out, the pigeon was not a spy. The pigeon was not a spy, to be clear. It was not committing espionage. In fact, it was a race pigeon. Okay, which is a thing apparently. It was a race pigeon. So then that segues into the next thing she starts telling me about, which apparently in China, pigeon racing is very lucrative. It is like a thing, okay? And she was telling me, she asked me, right? She's like, how much do you think, sorry guys, hold on. I gotta do this. Bear with me for a sec. We gotta take a moment. I hope you understand. Thank you. Thank you for letting me have that, floor. Oh my god. The next song was way too loud. When did you start the live? I started it 9 minutes and 11 seconds ago. You subbed to Will Smith? That's crazy. Cute plushie, thank you. Wait, the smushed one? That's where Loopy was sitting earlier, so she really smushed, his name is Hal. The squish fella. She really squished it a bit. I hate music? Even when it's cute little frogs? I don't know. I don't know if I can keep you here, YouTube recorder. Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys the same question Loopy asked me. Loop! Speaking of Loopy, Asylum welcomed in. Loopy giving us tier 1 sub to Giggle Sniffer. Loopy, thank you. You are strange and beautiful and I love you. Did you use my credit card or? Everyone say thank you, Loopy. Okay. So I'm gonna ask you guys the same question Loopy asked. She asked, how much do you think the most expensive race pigeon went for? Give me a dollar amount, okay? Don't cheat, don't look it up, okay? If you had to guess how much somebody paid somewhere for a like really good racing pigeon, how much do you think that would be? Okay? I'll tell you what I said, okay? Not to anchor your guess here. I guessed $20,000, which I felt like was still crazy. I felt like that was a crazy amount. Now you don't have to worry about ads, Giggle. When did I start? I started 11 minutes and 10 seconds ago. You have plushie I want to see. I can move it a little bit so you can see it better. And then you can also see my cat. There's you can't really see it. There's a little bread plushie right behind him. Matic! Welcome in, Matic. My guess was 20K, okay? I want to know what you guys think. I want you guys to tell me how much you think the most expensive racing pigeon ever went for, okay? How much is the war criminal pigeon go for? That's priceless. You can't put a price on that. Asylum, for the record, it's a long story, but it's also a short story. Loopy just walked into my office earlier while I was working, like I'm mid-workday, and just said, we need to talk about pigeons. And we proceeded to talk about pigeons for like an hour. By the way, congrats on 300 subs. Thank you. I can't believe still that many people have subscribed to me. I am surprised that more than 10 people did, but I'm so happy to have everyone along for this ride. Because I have fun streaming and making dumb little videos, and if you guys want to watch them, then I mean, I'll keep doing it. Maddox saying 62K. Oh man, I want to buy the war criminal pigeon. It'd be like their mascot. That'd be your freaking mascot. Okay, the answer is It's not 20k. It's not 62k. It's not even those two amounts of money combined, okay? It was 1.9 million. $1.9 million American USD dollars. 1.9. That's insane. Crazy. Keep going to be viral. All right, you're giving me the motivation. YouTube reporting. I appreciate that. It is actually insane, Matic. That's what I'm saying. It's not right. It's an absurd amount of money, but apparently it's like a huge thing in China, racing pigeons, okay? And so I learned something about how like carrier pigeons work too, right? So I always wondered, I never looked it up, but I always wondered, like, how do they know how to get from one place to the next, right? Turns out pigeons, when they mate for life, right? So they're all shackled up with their partner, right? So no matter where they are, they will always try to get back to their mate. And so you can leverage this to tie a little note around their ankle and then let them go somewhere and they'll fly back to where their mate is. So that's what they would do, right? Say you want to send a message in like Sweden, right? Well, that's where the like pigeon's mate would be. They would like somehow move the pigeon somewhere else in the world, and then they would strap a message to them. They'd let them go, and they would just know how to fly home. Nobody knows how they know how to fly home. They just fly home. You have a cat too? I have 3 cats actually. We only have 1 cat in the office tonight, okay? One cat tonight. This one's name is Beverly, and she's perfect. Dark Bonds, welcome in. He was really fast. The 2 buyers' pseudonyms they used were Super Duper and Hitman. Okay, Hitman is crazy for a pigeon name. Please take a moment to like the stream. That's true. Listen to iLution. He knows a thing or 2. Her name is Beverly. I also have 2 others. Their names are Lily and Dorothea. Dark Bonds, what is that emote? Do not ever use that emote in my chat ever again. Ever. Please, for the love of God, that's horrifying. So yeah, that's how carrier pigeons work. And then Loopy proceeds to just start showing me different types of pigeons. Because, like, I don't know about you guys, but, like, every pigeon I've ever seen, at least in, like, North America, kind of just looks the same, right? Like, they just look like a pigeon. Sometimes they're, like brown, and sometimes they're, like, albino or, like, white-looking. Usually they're just gray. But apparently there's tons of different types, okay? And I want to go through some of these with you, because I've never, in all of my days, seen pigeons that look like this. They look like AI generated photos of what, like, somebody describing a pigeon. like that's what AI would come up with. Grimace, Mick, hello to you too. Lily's the most cute name ever. Well, I didn't
PPT
name
forever.
her, I didn't name Beverly or Lily. We got them both from the shelter. They already had the names. So we kept them. But I agree. I kept the names because I like them.
Drink for the PP team.
Drink for the PP. I got my limoncello LaCroix to sip on. I hear hopes and dreams. There's never been hopes and dreams ever, as far as I'm concerned here. That's right, listen to YouTube Reporter. You must sub. It's kind of the law. Oh, the song. You mean the song? I got it. Hucklefin, I got there. Don't worry. I'm a little slow, but you know, give me enough time. I'll get there. Okay. Loopy, I need your help remembering the names of some of these. But I'm gonna start with some that I do remember. okay? The first one is called French Baghdad pigeon, okay? The French, I thought it was baguette. I'm learning right now that it was not French baguette. It was French Baghdad, all right? So let's look at this together. That's not what I wanted to look at. Let's do that. Maybe? No? Pause? I'll fix it. No, I'm clicking on the wrong stuff. Okay, you guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna figure this out. Where's the freaking game at? Why does it look all effed up? God, I'm gonna freak out, you guys. I can do this. Okay. Alright, look at this freaking thing. Would you just look at this for a gosh darn second? Look at its beak. Let me scoot this over for YouTube. Sonic inflation? I'm in desperate need of assistance for I'm stuck in a blocked video game cave with cyan gems. Dig straight up. That's the only way. Dig straight up. French Baghdad pigeon. This guy right here. Look how crazy looking it is. Is this not insane to you? Okay, I don't want to watch a YouTube video about it. The way he's shaped is just not right. Why does the beak have lips on the top of it? That's where he talks out of, like on the top of his beak. Sega had a problem with money. Search Sonic inflation to see it. What? This feels like a setup. This feels like something I don't want to look up. All right, next we'll look up the Brunner pigeon. This one really startled me. I'm gonna be honest. Look at this. This was described before I saw a picture. It was described to me as if you had a pigeon, like a gummy pigeon, and you squeezed it all to the top. Medic, I'm not going to. I didn't start streaming yesterday. I'm not gonna look it up. First off, if you look up anything Sonic related, it's like, there's like a 90% chance that you're gonna get some weird like Sonic Rule 34 stuff. Does this look right to any of you guys? Because it don't look right to me, I'll tell you that much. You all look for Sonic Rule 30. No, it finds me. Sonic Rule 34 content finds me against my will. It looks normal? It isn't a Bible study sanctioned search. I figured not. Giggle found a way out of the cave. I knew you could do it. Sure, Ted, it looks for you. Yes, that's what I'm saying. We also had the Archangel pigeon for sale. Wait, I can buy this? Wait, this is a regal looking fella. Look at this. It's kind of beautiful. Look at this bad boy. I kind of like this one. If I was gonna get a pet pigeon, it'd be this, I think. Peckin' Dugs are the... Wait, why does it say Dugs? Why am I always saying Dugs when I mean to say other things? This is not the first time this has happened. Are you on Twitch? Yes, I am. So I am live on twitch.tv/TedShapers, as well as youtube.com/@TedShapers. So over on Twitch, we have the full screen experience. If you care to watch there. But if you're happy on YouTube, I'm happy to have you there too. Look at this guy. He's crazy. He's so like glittery. Search up a condor? We're focusing on pigeons tonight. Condors are cute though. I'm coming around on pigeons though, alright? I had some prejudice against pigeons, but I think I'm coming around. Antwerpen pigeon. Okay, Loopy. Oh yeah, this guy's cute. Look at him. I don't know what's with his face exactly. But he's cute. Okay, I'm gonna go be special. Wait, what does that mean? Special how? Have you ever have I ever been bit by Lily? Yes, she actually is a biter. The other cats I have aren't, but Lily's a little ferocious sometimes. Look at him, he's kind of cute. And then, oh, I remember the last one I wanted to show you guys. Why pigeon duck better? Because Loopy is on a pigeon thing today. Okay, I must respect that. And then the last one I remember is a haircut pigeon. Look at this guy. Okay, that's not real. That one's not real. What is this? This isn't what I'm trying to find either. Loopy, I can't find it. Duck can swim, walk, run, fly, swim underwater, and more. Pigeon just eat food. Pigeons can carry messages. You ever see this is a picture Loopy showed me. Look at its little alfalfa. It's adorable. Those are all types of haircut pigeons, but they all look so different, Loopy. Listen, I'm not saying I don't like ducks. I'm not saying I don't fuck with ducks. I do. Pigeons can also carry diseases. Great segue into the next part of pigeon talk with Loopy. Okay, is our afternoon discussion. Okay. So apparently, so there's like the feeling and thought that pigeons are dirty and spread diseases and blah blah blah. And so apparently that stemmed largely from an outbreak of meningitis in New York, and it was thought originally to have been spread by pigeons, which came to light after the fact that that's not true. And pigeons actually aren't any dirtier than any other animal. They don't carry like special diseases or more diseases than anything else. They just got a bad rep. That's all. And I also find it really sad, okay? I find it really sad because we did this to pigeons. Because we basically scooped them all up, we used them as carrier pigeons, and then we just abandoned them when we had something better. And we left them to fend for themselves in an area where they're not equipped to be. Have you ever seen a pigeon nest? Okay, let's look at a pigeon nest. Okay, they're so funny looking. They're hilarious because it's just a couple sticks. It's not a nest. It's terrible, right? You think this is the work of a dumb bird, right? But it's not true. It's slander. Okay? Because pigeons, actually, they usually live in like mountainous areas, like really rocky, mountainous sort of areas. And so typically what they're doing is they're looking for like small little like caves essentially to nest in. And then they just set up some sticks as kind of like a barrier so they don't fall out. Right? They're not like making a traditional nest in the way that most birds do, like a nest in a tree. So they're sad little nester because that's what they grew to freaking. They evolved to make these in mountains, but then we took them out of the mountains and we just used them for our own benefit, and then we abandoned them. Ted is a pigeon apologist. You know, that's not the craziest thing I've been called today, so. I'm going to be your fan. Thank you, YouTube reporter. I appreciate that. Pigeons are a bunch of menaces. I'm tired of their high crime rate. Tell me 3 crimes any pigeon has committed. Daffy Duck and Donald Duck gotta go. Wait, you got things against ducks too? Is it just all birds? Fast Shot, hello. Hamster? This is a pigeon, not a hamster. Bye, gotta go. Alright, see you later, YouTube reporter. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for subbing. Ted, search up pink-necked green pigeon. Alright, if this is a setup for something. Pink-necked green pigeon. It's beautiful! Wait, why does it look like sherbet ice cream? Oh my god. It's incredible. It looks like sherbet. That's... Oh, I love him. Loopy, have you heard of this one? I'm obsessed with this pigeon. How much do you think it costs to buy one of these? Okay. Okay, last pigeon. Okay, I swear last pigeon. Cause Loopy listed this earlier. It's called the hamburger skull pigeon. I never saw a picture of it. We're discovering this together. It looks crazy. Why has it got the emo fringe? It's got the emo fringe. The colors are peak? I'm saying. Kiwi cosplay, hello. Good to see you in here. Pigeons are literally free at your local park. That's true. You could just pick one up and take it. There's ducks and geese at a park nearby me, and I always think about, what if I just grabbed one? Like, would somebody stop me? Oh my god, I also, okay, we're on a whole bird thing here, obviously, but I learned that they'll give birth control to like ducks in parks. I don't know how. They put it in their food somehow. Apparently duck birth control is a thing, so they can kind of like cull the population, I guess. Otherwise they just get out of control. But I thought that was crazy. So this one's called the hamburger skull pigeon, which I don't know that I think it looks like a hamburger so much, but it's got something going on. I have a pet Quaker parrot, if you want to search that up. We're all, her name is Olive, that's so cute. Is it cause she's green? I don't like ducks, I never acknowledge them. Good, we don't need any more ducks. I mean, ducks are probably good for something in the world, right? In the ecosystem, right? It does have a little hat. I guess that's what they're calling the hamburger bun. It's quite cute. So I learned that there's all these types of pigeons. They all, like, all of these I think exist today. They're not even like, it's not like they're extinct or something. I don't know if we bred these or if they just became this way on their own. I'm not sure. McDuck sandwich at McDonald's, they could be used for that. Okay, do you ever think about why, like, okay, we eat chicken, right? We all agree we eat chicken, that's normal. Like, how come stuff like ducks and geese, like, we don't eat that? Makes you wonder. Curious. Alright, so that concludes our pigeon portion of today's stream. I just really had to let you guys know everything that I learned about pigeons against my will today from Luby. Plenty of restaurants sell duck, not like American ones though. I don't know where you guys are from, but it's not like a huge thing in like, I think like any like American food I don't think really uses duck. I know in like some like Thai dishes and stuff like that, like, but I don't feel like I see it. We do eat duck, it's just more expensive in upper class. But is that American food or is that more like, I think that's like French, no? Isn't that like a French thing or like a, I don't know. I just would say it's not typical of our cuisine. Do you not go to many high-end places? Do I look like I go to a lot of high-end places? I'm just saying it's not as common. You guys just don't get what I'm saying. You just don't understand. You just can't afford duck? I guess not. I guess not. Like, why did we decide why did we decide chickens are the ones? You know what I'm saying? Why are chickens the frickin' bird? You're still not answering my geese question. You guys really honed in on the duck part of that, okay? But you're not. Nobody's saying anything about the geese, okay? I make a good point on the geese. Do I not? Ted is poor, confirmed. Because chickens are delicious. I mean, true. But also, like, your palate is based on what you eat to some degree, right? Because, like, it's pretty common that you eat, like, you go to, like, other countries and you eat their food and you might not like it, right? Because it just might be a different, they might use different spices you're not used to. And it doesn't mean it's bad. It just means it's stuff you're not used to. When grown-up chickens cost less than their eggs. Wait, that's so sad. That's terrible. That's a terrible fact. Maddox, why do you gotta come in here with that energy? What is that? Didn't people eat goose on Christmas? I don't think so. Aren't duck super fatty and can't really eat Canada's birds? I mean, it's... What does Canada's bird have to do with me in the United States? Is Canada gonna start World War III if we start eating them? Maybe, I don't know. YouTube reporter is back? Oh my goodness, welcome back. I go to other countries and eat McDonald's. It is kind of cool when you travel to see their take on American food. It's not something I like to do. Like I'm not, okay. Like I've traveled with people who you get into a new country and they're like, I'm gonna stop at McDonald's or Domino's. Bro, what? What do we? You're halfway across the world and that's where you're going. Like the novelty of going to like Japan and trying like a couple things for like a meal, sure. But the people were like, oh, I want that to be my first meal, and then like I'm gonna eat there several times. That's crazy to me. You can't even afford duck. You can't afford international McDonald's. Well, I can afford the McDonald's. It's the travel part, I think. Just the travel part. McDonald's spaghetti. Where do they sell spaghetti at McDonald's? And is there duck in it? We eat so many chickens, they learned it will be part of our fossil record. There will be us and then chicken bones. Oh yeah, Loopy did tell me about that, which was kind of crazy. A lot of bird talk today. Play Undertale, please? I'll play Undertale at some point. Not tonight. Probably not anytime soon, because I got a lot of games, you know, going on. Got a lot of irons in the fire, so to speak. But maybe one day. Alright, let's run some dailies, you guys. Although I think I messed up. Okay, hold on. I think I messed up my whole monitor situation. So let's see if I can get this to work. There we go. Okay, I got it all situated. All right, we're gonna start with the Wordle. You know how we do. I did not mean to make that loud. This song is so beautiful. Guitar time? Oh. So apparently I don't have my BTTV and all that stuff enabled right now. I learned the hard way. Roblox when? Someday. Someday, you guys, okay? Some mythical future stream. I will. Undertale's old? That doesn't mean it's bad, though. Making fun of birds is where it's at. Listen. You're making fun of birds, Grimace. I'm appreciating them. How about, Among Us? Among Us? What's that? I've never heard of that. Alright, let's start up the Wordle. What's my first word gonna be? Can we make it bird related? What if we just do birds? Did they change the text? This looks different. Am I tripping? This looks different to me. I feel like this is a different font and it's smaller. Okay, birds, we got no hits. What's our next? We could do punch. Punch has just the C in the wrong spot. I don't love what's happening particularly. Alright, so maybe we start with the C. Maybe something like that. Caddy does start with a C, ends in a Y. Okay. We have an E and an O on the table. An E and an O for our vowels. It could be like something like ending in an LY. Is cowley a word? Gimme cowley. It's not a word. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's valid. That's valid. I feel like it's gonna be ending in an ly. That just, it calls to me. What if it's coggy? That's not a word. It could have been though, you guys. You don't understand. It could have been. There's a lot of letters that I don't love. Q, W, V, Z, X. Okay, if it was a C, E, Selly. Okay, not that either. Alright, so we know it, we gotta have an O. It's probably C-O then. Ooh, gimme, no. It's not ending in an L-Y. So what is this then? Gimme cocky. Are you kidding? Guys, I'm not looking at chat. I'm sorry. This is a battle between me and Wordle alone. What is this? Is it like koozie? Is that how you spell that? I'm really scared to send that. I don't like that at all. I just don't see what else we're working with. I don't think any double letter will happen. A double F would be coffee, but that's not how you spell that. Double J wouldn't work. Double G, we already tried. Double M doesn't make sense. Double V doesn't make sense. I mean, if it's not this, I don't know. This doesn't look like how you would spell koozie, though. Am I crazy? This doesn't look right. I'm gonna send it. It's not a word! Okay, hold on. Back to the drawing board. What? Is this like some random thing that nobody's ever heard of, ever? Kumi. Okay. I don't understand what this is gonna be. Causey? I'm sorry if this is something really obvious and you guys all have to scream at your computers or phones right now. Literally no word makes sense to me. Not a single thing. I can't even spitball right now because there's nothing. I don't want to give up and look at chat because I know you guys are gonna know. You guys are so much smarter than me, okay? And I'm dumb. I'm stupid and I'm dumb. And I'm an idiot. Cowie. Commie. Like you're a commie bastard. No! What is it? Comfy! No! Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate y'all for being here. Have a good night. I hate this game. I hate it. Kumi? Don't laugh at me, okay? We were just trying, okay? We're just spitballing, alright? The letters definitely look smaller. I'm glad it wasn't just me. McDonald's is the answer? It's always the answer. Who the frick? I'm just gonna ignore. Hi! Just here to vibe. Welcome back. Are we gonna be on our best behavior this stream? You got a little out of control, I think, last stream. Can I trust you to behave? Alright. But you wanted to earlier? YouTube reporter? I'll play. Oh, you're trying to play Among Us. Oh, frickin' Among Us. Never heard of it. Let's run the mini. I'm gonna be so locked in this time, you guys. You're gonna be so impressed with me. Okay. Sorry, YouTube. You're only gonna get the hints. Okay. But I can tell you that almost everything is a 5-letter word. Alright. Other than 1 across and 5 down. Those are 4. Okay. 1 across, 4-letter word, fictional maker of the Little Giant do-it-yourself rocket sled kit. What does any of that mean? Little Giant do-it-yourself. Why are you pausing my game? I'm gonna freak out. Do-it-yourself rocket sled. What is a rocket sled? What is a rocket sled? I don't know what that means. 5 across, 5-letter word, sound made while revving an imaginary motorcycle. I'm gonna say that's probably vroom. As in vroom vroom, I'm in me mum's car. 6 across, plant from which mezcal is distilled. I think that's agave, if I'm not mistaken. 7 across, 5-letter word, wannabe or try hard. I don't know a synonym for that. 8 across, 5-letter word, what a ticket entitles you to. Give me maybe entry? 1 down. Noble gas used in semiconductor manufacturing. I'm gonna go on record and say my 1 down is... There's something wrong in here. There's something wrong in here. Because this does not look right. You're ignoring Grimace? I'm gonna pin that comment. That's a great reminder, YouTube reporter. I can't be a supporter of Special Dictator today. You can't. we're gonna put our foot down today. YouTube reporter, I advise you to enjoy McDonald's. Everyone should enjoy a little bit of McDonald's. 1 down is argon, noble gas. Oh, because I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at 5 down. I'm stupid. That makes so much more sense. Because argon was truthfully what came to my head at first, and I was like, what element starts with a V? And then is a 4-letter word. 2 down, 5-letter word, shore. We'll come back to that one. 3 down, 5-letter word. Worker who's typically busiest around the last day of each month. Worker who's typically busiest around the last day. Maybe mover? Because people move out at the end of the month. 4 down, 5-letter word. Kind of bored at a nail salon. Kind of bored? I don't know what that means. But he won't play Among Us and Undertale with me? Maybe not yet. Emery? What is that? What's an Emery board? Isn't Emery a band? Am I tripping? 7 is poser. Oh, hit a pen. That's gonna be vape. What is that? What does that make 2 down then? Oh my god, it's gonna be 1 across is Acme. Fictional maker of the Little Giant do-it-yourself rocket sled kits. As in the Wily... Wait, guys. How fast did we do that? We did that in 3 minutes and 36 seconds. We're getting better. I think the last one took us 15 minutes, so that's pretty good. Hell yeah, Emery's a band. Yeah, Matic. You and me in our Seeny Weeny music back in the day. It's a nail file? That's the official name? I never knew that. That's crazy. Oh, it was Coast. 2 down was Coast. That makes sense. Ray Amatosa. Hello. It's you, Dwayne? You're using your dad's phone this time? My goodness. How do I know this is the real Dwayne? How do I know? Amir does rule. That is true. I have a lot of old patience. My ears die every time the jingle at the end. It's so loud. I had to turn down my, like, the volume that comes to my headphones down so low because it's deafening. So sorry if you guys were dozing off, falling asleep over there. You're not anymore. Emmanuel, welcome in. It's too bright? It is. I don't know that there's a dark mode for the mini. There might be, I just haven't figured it out. Maybe if I have an account, it would help. But you're gonna have to deal with it outside. That's, I hate to say it, but that's okay. That's very helpful. Alright, so strands, we have, what is happening to my life right now? So in strands, we have a theme, and we have 6 theme words. Today's theme is worth the splurge. So we're trying to find words in this little word search over here. 6 of them, to be exact, that fit today's theme. I see jewel. Give me jewelry. All right, that's our first word. So it's looking like it's just things that are gonna be expensive. We're finding expensive things in here. Sorry I'm late. Well, to be fair, you were actually early, Dwayne. You were early. Cause I saw you before the stream even started. Guys, I sent someone to the job application. Wait, what? You sent someone to the job application. What job application? Luxury? Oh, true. Luxury is in here. I'm thinking that this is going to be our spangram. So I think it's going to be another word with it. So luxury... Can we get item? Luxury... luxury lit? Maybe clutch? Nope. Wait, is cluth a thing? Am I making stuff up? I am. Hula. Fourth letter on first row. Fourth letter on first row. Wait, I did that. I did luxury. But we need something else. I thought item, but we can't make item off of it. Luxury goods? Oh, good call. There we go. We got our spangram. Watch. Watch is going to be another one. Perfume under jewelry. Ooh, good eye. Perfume. We got something weird here. Handbag. We got one more. Oh my god. Convertible. Convertible somehow in the mess of this. Wait, that one was easy. Noodles is here. Everyone, Noodles is here. Act cool. Act cool. Noodles is in the house. Okay, sometimes the strands absolutely bodies us, but we bodied it today. We did it. Connections time? Are we running connections? We usually don't. I'll do a cosmetic. Suggested it. Give me freaking night mode, man. I don't. Give me dark mode, or give me death. I wonder who makes these. They must crash out trying to make words that work. I think that all the time, especially with the crosswords, because, okay, here's the thing that I didn't know about the crosswords, all right? It's not just that they're coming up with all these hints, right? And all these words and making them work, right? That's fine. That's already hard enough on its own. The part that's really amazing to me is that there is a theme. There's a theme to every crossword. And so, like, part of the game is to, like, figure out what the theme is. But I'm always too dumb to figure out what the theme is. Dwayne, are you hitting on me? Alright, we're creating groups of 4 in connections. So, let me have a once over here. I'm seeing Swiss. That's a cheese. Jack, that's the type of cheese. Blue cheese. And goat. Gimme cheese types. Easy. Cup, lid, straw, napkin. These are all things you get at like a fast food drive-thru. I don't know though, because the straw, lid, cup, they all make sense together. Whereas the napkin feels like kind of an outlier. You know what I'm saying? You get me? Shout out me? YouTube report, I've been shouting you out. I paid you and everything. Okay, what's your guys' feeling on blue cheese? Can I get a temperature check on chat right now? King Ted, how was your trip? My trip was incredible. It was wonderful and I enjoyed it a lot, and I got to spend some good time with Luffy's family, and I liked it. Thank you for asking. Oh, so Loopy's now asking Noodles how much he thinks that a really fast race pigeon went for. Yes, the answer is 1.9 million. How fast is that pigeon? I don't know. I don't know what a really fast pigeon is. Like, I don't know what the actual, like maybe they have to sleep less and that's why they're better at racing, because I think they're racing long distances is the thing. I don't think it's a short distance thing. Vibe, it's true. You are so smart. I already subbed to her, but in my phone, not in my dad's phone. Yeah, that counts. We count that. Blue cheese is an acquired taste. I grew up hating blue cheese. I really did. But I love it so much now. Like a good wedge salad. Oh my god. I love a wedge salad. I'll go on record and say that. Okay. What else do we got here? We got some tools. Like a saw, chisel, plane. I think. Wait, we have types of berries. Hold on. Everyone shut up. We have raspberry, cranberry, strawberry. Sawberry. Cupberry. Hero berry. Chiselberry. Napkin berry. Lid berry. Plain berry. Flaming berry. Okay, maybe not berry. Maybe not. Maybe I'm dumb and maybe it's not berry. Dingleberry. There we go. Hi, Joker. Great to see you in here. Purple Connections is so on theme today. Wait. What do you mean by that? Wait. What do you mean by that? Wait. Wait. Everyone shut up. Hold on. These are birds. These are birds missing a letter, right? Crane, a heron, a raven. What? Wait, hold on. What would be the last one? What's another bird? What's another freaking bird? Call me Dwayne. I'm her old subscriber. But how can we prove that? Flora, welcome in. Good to see you back. Grimace, why are you trying to ruffle some people's feathers today? Flamingo? Oh my god, flamingo. You guys are so smart. These are birds with the letter missing. I cannot believe that actually is the... It's a bird day. I don't know what's about today's bird. It's bird. It's a bird Wednesday. Zoom out, I can't see. Oh, sorry, my bad. That's my B. How to play this? You're just trying to group all of these words into 4 different groups. So 4 words per group. There's like a theme. So you can see we had kinds of cheeses, which gave us blue, goat, jack, and Swiss. And then we had birds minus the last letter, which was cran, flaming, hero, and rain. Happy birthday. Vote for hamburgers. Is this another Poland stream? Okay, to be clear, there was never a Poland stream. There was never a first one. There was never any, okay? So saying another is crazy. Matic! Prime on me? On me? You only get one of those a month. You know that, right? You know that. You only get one Prime subscription a month. And you spent it on me? On me? Oh, Matic, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't agree with your choices, but I do appreciate it. You understand it now? Alright, Dingo, then you can help me on the last two. Ted, help, Grimace is annoying. Everyone behave in YouTube chat. That's all I'm gonna say. And I just got from Balut Island to Digos City. Is Balut Island is that Philippines? I feel like some of these are tools, right? Saw and chisel. Isn't like a plane saw or something? Isn't that a thing? Am I making stuff up? I could be making stuff up. So maybe it is... Maybe it is straw lid, napkin cup, and these are just fast food things? Things you get at fast food place? I'm gonna send it. We'll see what happens. Beverage, self-serve items. Okay. So what's this last? I think this last group is tools. Or to like cut something. Right? Sure. Who here has webbed toes? I don't have any toes at all. Dude, we perfect it. Woodworking hand tools. I was right! YouTube reporter is definitely a foreigner? What is that? Yeah? What's that? You're saying that like it's like in a derogatory sense. We love all people from all places. Offended Mike, hi. No, this, to be clear, is not an anti-Poland stream. It never has been, and it never will be. Alright, that was connections. Let's run Costco real quick. Today, we are guessing the price of Purdue Panko chicken nuggets. 5 pounds. 5 pounds of chicken nuggets. One more viewer. Until what? One more until what? You found a mine shaft? Matic, you should be all over this, right? Is this one of your safe foods? 5 pounds of chicken nuggets. I'm gonna say, I feel like an $11.99 for this, maybe. It's from Costco after all. What can I say? I know the price of some chicken nuggets. Digos City is in Philippines, under the Philippines, and Dad is coming to get his phone by. Alright, to buy, Dwayne. $12? Wait, you're right on the money, Dingo. It was $12.49. It gives you, you win if you're within, I think, 5% of it. So I got it with $11.99. America YouTube reporter is definitely a minor. Child alert. Child alert. Kids are allowed to exist, all right? They're allowed to exist. We don't have any laws against it yet, at least, as far as I know. How many pounds of those can you eat in 24 hours? That's a real question. I could eat this bag in 24 hours. 5 pounds? You could eat 5 pounds of food in 24 hours, right? I don't think that'd be hard. No, they're not? No, I think it's chill. I think I make the laws here, actually, now that I think about it. I could definitely kill this bag in 24 hours. I stand by that. Salmon, hello. Why are you guys picking on YouTube? They're just messing with you, reporter. You just gotta ignore them. You'll be reporting hamburgers too. Honestly, you know what? Everyone just report the stream. I think that's the easiest way through this. Those are not $11.99 currently. I buy them regularly. I would guess that they're not $11.99 regularly. There's like a at least a 20% tax on everything right now. Like just this current state of the world. There's a little bit of an increase in everything. I don't know when these prices are from. Like they have some sort of food database, right? But I don't know like when they got their prices of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It could have been 5 years ago. It could have been 2 years ago. I'll miss the Poland stream, but you're good without that. Okay. There's never... Okay, never mind. Yep, we're just gonna move past it. I believe they're at $13.99 or $15. $13.99 would strike me as a correct price, given the general increase of price of things. Bandle? Alright, we can rip Bandle. Aw, you guys are twins! Alright, you guys. We have a song released in 1997. The YouTube views are 86 million. The difficulty is very hard, allegedly. Let's report Poland. Oh my god. Joker! Don't encourage them! Do not encourage them. Okay? You guys are so cute. Okay. I'm going to play the song. Alright, everyone lock in. I need everyone to lock the frick in. Otherwise, I can't even tell you what's gonna happen. It's bad things. What is this? Okay, I don't know by the drums. I'm gonna go on record and say I do not know bass off drums. Give me the rude sandstorm. Give me the bass. I feel like I recognize it. Like, I don't know that I know the name of this song, but there's something very familiar about it. It definitely has that late 90s vibe. I'm gonna say that. Let's let that play again. Who are some good artists, I guess? Give me somebody who's a little bit funky, a little poppy. Who do we have that fits the bill in the late 90s? I suddenly can't think of a single artist. Give me something by Will Smith. I don't think it's getting jiggy with it, but that's what we're going with. Wait, we're close with it. Wait, I think that means we have the artist? Hold on. Is yellow? Does yellow mean that it's the artist? I think it does, right? What are our other choices for Will Smith? It's definitely not Men in Black, right? So we're going with Miami? No way we get this one. There's no way. On the third? On the third. Rickroll? I don't think see you later, YouTube reporter. I don't think they really respond. They're just same with Doro too. Hello. 1 million views, Dingo. That's a lot of views. That's so many views. I love when they go for the like the I get knocked down Chumbawamba. There's also hurdle, but hurdle is so much harder. It's so much harder, and I don't think I can do that to myself. Let's run our daily dozen trivia, which I thought about doesn't make any sense because there's not a dozen questions here. There's only 9. It's a 3x3 grid. I can't explain it. I just don't know. We have 9 categories of trivia. I'm terrible at most of them, so let's try. Previously dating Olivia Culpo and now with Alex Earl, this wide receiver had over 400 receiving yards and was an all-time pro kick returner for the Jets in 2021. You think I know who the kick returner for the Jets in 2021 was? I couldn't name a single player on the Jets. Because Rodgers isn't on there anymore. I don't know any of them. Give me somebody named Tyler. Tyler Boyd. It's not him. What's up? I haven't been here since the Poland stream. Okay. You guys. There's never been a Poland stream. I don't know how to be any more clear about that. There's never one. Lovie Smith went 17-39 as the head coach of this Big Ten school from 2016 to 2020. Big Ten? Mississippi. Ole Miss. Okay. I don't know anything about college football. David Justice finished 3rd in MVP voting after a 40 home run season for this National League team in 1993. National League. As opposed to the American League. Which one's the East and which one's the West? National is like West, right? Dude, I don't know baseball. I don't know any of these things. Give me Dodgers. It's not Dodgers. Finally, something I might know. Retail and shopping. In 2016, Saturday Night Live's Cecily? How do you pronounce? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Began appearing in a Never Basic ad campaign for this retail clothing. Never Basic? Never Basic. It's probably going to be the most basic thing you've ever seen in your life, like Gap. Celebrity mashup. This is horrifying! I hate this! Okay, it's obviously, what's his name? Jason... Yeah, Kim? And then... Amanda Seyfried or whatever? Fuck, this is not looking good. This is not a good look for us. This is not a good look. This is terrible. This Snoop Dogg and Pharrell Williams song was used in a Sundrop soda commercial. I think that's Happy, right? Well, hold on. Is it just called Happy? The clap along? I'm thinking it's just Happy. Oh my god, you guys! Are we going 0 for 9? Are we gonna go 0 for 9? Since 2015, the History Channel reality competition show has followed 10 survivalists as they attempt to live as long as possible while secluded in the wilderness to win 500. I know this one! It's Alone! I know one! Oh my god. Alright, we might go 1 for 8. I mean 1 for 8. I'm going to bed. Nighthead chat, especially my new bud YouTube reporter. Don't pick on YouTube reporter, okay? Good night, Grimace. Thank you for hanging out. You're so ready for Samantha? I don't think I am. I'm washed up on dailies right now. Mel Gibson played a millionaire's son who gets kidnapped in this 1996 action thriller. Give me Passion of the Christ. I don't know. I literally could not name a single other Mel Gibson movie. That's the only one I know. That's it. That's all I know. What is he even in? You found Deep Slate Emerald? That's fire. I don't know what that means, but that sounds fire. Ted, I got a DM on Insta telling me to stop cussing on YouTube? From who? Who's going out of their way to DM you on a separate social media platform? That's crazy. You want YouTube reporter back? You scared him off, Salmon. Threatening to report him, get him banned? You did this. These are the consequences of your own actions. Dude, I have no idea. Dude, I don't even have a guess. Gran Torino. I fill you up, let's have a party. This is Red Solo Cup. This is a terrible song. Terrible song, I gotta say. Let's view the results. God, this was rough. Let's see how everyone else did. 59% of people got the NFL one. 58% of people got the college one. I'm just stupid and bad. But only 31% of people knew what Alone was? You have to know a Braveheart, but I don't believe it's the answer. I forgot he was in that. I've never seen it, to be fair. I've never seen Braveheart. You want a good idea? Vibe. We're not gonna do this. Some random mom? That's crazy. It's crazy that they wouldn't just message you on your like YouTube at that point, I guess. Like on, I don't know, like leave a comment or something. She was mad her kid was watching me even though I explicitly say I'm not for kids. I feel like it's more of a failing on giving unmonitored internet access to a child. I don't think that's a failing on you as a creator of sorts. Alright, let's see what the correct answers were. Braxton Berrios? I've never heard that name a day in my life. That's so made up. Who names their kid Braxton? That's insane. College football. It was Lovie Smith was the head coach for Illinois. MLB, David Justice played for the Atlanta Braves. Forgot that was a team. Mashup has got to be Sydney Sweeney. I mean, it was like, it could be any actress with blonde hair, right? I agree, it's a parenting issue. 100%. Dude, I told you it was gonna be the most basic freaking clothing brand you've ever seen. If it wasn't Gap, I was going with Old Navy. 100%. I just decided to go with Gap instead. Celebrity mashup. We got the Jason Segel part right. It was Sydney Sweeney. Which is making sense to me more now that I look at the picture. It does check out. There's some very defining features of that picture that indicate that. It was Drop It Like It's Hot. Pharrell Williams was on Drop It Like It's Hot? I didn't know that, actually. The TV show, of course, was Alone. Movies, it was Ransom. Okay. The movie was Ransom. Never heard of it. Music, Red Solo Cup. Okay, tell me about Deep Slate Emerald and what does that do for you? You did say it, Dingo. You were correct. I saw that. But I didn't. I already guessed. I guessed on my own. It was too late. Sydney Sweeney is so bad, but Jason Segel. Wait, Jason Sweeney is better? Oh, like it does something for you, Vibe? One more try, Dingo. You'll get it. Don't worry. You're almost there. It's one letter. One letter standing between you and what you're trying to say. You got this. Dude, we're so bad at the Daily Dozen. It's not even funny. Give me disorderly. So we are sorting these social media companies by the year they were founded, starting with the newest. All right, so the newest company won't be on top. Facebook has got to be the oldest. No, Reddit might be the oldest. Reddit or Facebook for sure, one of the oldest. Wait, LinkedIn might predate it. Twitter's pretty old. I don't know if Twitter predates Instagram or not. I think it does. Snapchat's got to be the newest. This is actually kind of tough. Facebook? I think started in like maybe like 06, maybe 05. How does hot autocorrect to Hoy? I don't know. That's not even an English word. This is a Spanish word. Do one septortal. No, Vibe. I cannot. I can't even do the one where you have to do 4. It's too stressful to me. You don't have a silk touch pick? Well, you gotta go find one. Write down the chords and come back. Alright. I definitely think Snapchat is the newest. The oldest is either probably Facebook or Reddit. But LinkedIn also could be. LinkedIn's on the table. I have no idea when that started, truthfully. It started before I was ever working, so it's like, it was not relevant to me at that point in my life when it would have been created. Instagram made in 2010. Yes, and I think I'm 99% sure that Twitter predated that. Because I remember getting to Twitter and Instagram around the same time. But I don't know which one came first. I'm inclined to say Twitter. But they're both like, I feel like they're probably within a year of each other. I'm gonna submit this and see what happens. That's all we got, right? Oh wait, it's just slipping. Oh, we just swapped these. So LinkedIn was the oldest, and then it goes Facebook, Reddit, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat. Wait, that's not bad. 2 guesses is not bad at all. The average was 2.9, so we crushed our competition. 2006 Twitter. Are you looking up stuff, Dingo? Instagram was made first. Wait, no, that means Twitter would be made first. Oh, made last. I'm pretty sure I had a Twitter before I had an Instagram. Chance, welcome in, and you'll be right back. All right, see you later. Yeah, see you then. I'll be here. Let's do food guesser. Sorry to burn everyone's eyeballs. Food guesser. What the hell am I looking at? That's vile looking. My god. Why does it look like that? Like, I'm sure it tastes fine, but they could work on their presentation, is all I'm gonna say. I got the Costco answer first try. Wait, Vibe, so did I. We're actually goated. Okay. So our ingredients for this are pork lemongrass, kaffir lime leaves, galangal, garlic, shallots, dried red chilies, fish sauce, a shrimp paste, salt, sugar, lime juice, cilantro, green onions, turmeric, coriander, and roasted sticky rice powder. I'm thinking Vietnam, maybe? Feels Eastern European? I don't know about that. I'm getting Asian vibes for sure. Pork and lemongrass? Oh, Vibe is saying European too. Nope, it borders Vietnam. You guys can't see because we got it's all obstructed. Just take my word for it. It borders Vietnam. Which gives us Laos, maybe? I think Laos. There we go. Thailand and Laos. Never doubt me again. Never doubt me again. 36%. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay. It's called. Wait, what is this? Sai-Ua.
Sai-O-U-A.
O-U-A. They're literally just spelling out that last word.
Sai-O-U-A.
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 Alright. It is a traditional sausage originating from the northern regions of Thailand and Laos. It is particularly associated with the culinary traditions of the Lana people in northern Thailand. Interesting. It looks terrible, but like the ingredients all sound good. You know what I'm saying? Been playing some Much Forsaken on Roblox. What is Forsaken again? Cambodia would have been a solid guess. Give me the next round. What the hell is this? Is this in bread? Am I crazy? Is this in the crust of a white bread? This looks more normal. But what is this? Is there just salmon in the middle of this? Forsaken is Dead by Daylight by Roblox. Oh, that's right. I know somebody explained that to me before, but there's a lot of Roblox games to keep track of, in my defense. I played it enough even if I can't spell. It's alright. The thought came through. Okay, so the ingredients of this are fish, rice, hard-boiled eggs, mushrooms, onions, dill, parsley, butter, puff pastry, lemon juice, salt, black pepper, cabbage, sour cream, buckwheat, spinach, and white wine. I gotta say, there is not 2 ingredients on there that sound like they go together, much less every single one on this. What the? Roblox stream needed. We need a poll. I swear, I will do a Roblox stream. I will. Just probably not anytime soon. Alright. I'll do it on a special occasion. Is that beef Wellington with salmon? It's beef Wellington if you went into your pantry right now and you got every ingredient that wasn't part of beef Wellington and then tried to make beef Wellington. The important part is you really do not go to the store to get any ingredient that would actually make it beef Wellington. And then you really nail it. This sounds disgusting to me, and it looks even worse somehow. Even worse than it sounds. The puff pastry is throwing me a little bit. It's puff pastry makes me think Europe. Give me like Ukraine. It borders Ukraine. Vibe is saying Russian. It definitely could be Russia since we're bordering. What in the kitchen nightmares is this? Aside, like I'm saying, I don't know. I don't know, but it is horrifying, is what it is. I'll try Russia. It is Russia. What is wrong with them? What is wrong with them? Are things that bad there that they gotta resort to this? Kulabayak.
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 That's horrible. Man, the bouncers for these streams really do suck at their job. Well, to be fair, Beverly, I think, is half asleep at the job. So, the rice and fish would slap? Yes, but like nothing else. Why does it gotta look like that? I'm gonna pass on that. That's not right. None of that is right to me. They didn't need to add all the other stuff is what I'm saying, you know? Alright, so this one we got, the ingredients, well, let's look at our pictures. Maybe some sort of like potato-ish? Fried potato-ish dish type of thing. We got leeks, cheese, breadcrumbs, mustard, onions, herbs, eggs, butter, salt, pepper, flour, milk. You've had one of these? Leeks? Who eats leeks? I'm weirdly feeling like Germany? How would the Germany guess? But it doesn't border it, so maybe UK? It is. What is wrong with them? All the food today did not look right. I mean, this one probably tastes fine, but there's just something off about it, okay? I mean, the second picture wasn't bad. The second picture was cute. I don't know what they were doing on the first picture, though. Yeah, you're right, Bob. It is British. It's called Glamorgan sausage.
Glamorgan sausage.
Why? Why would you call it that?
Glamorgan sausage.
Glamorgan sausage. This is Glamorgan sausage, you guys. I mean, it's probably fine. Vibe, you pre-watched the Food Guesser today. I'm calling it. So I'll pre-watch. Let's see our final score is going to be killer. This might have been the best we've ever done. We beat the freaking average too by a lot. My goal is to get perfect. I want to get a 15k run. That time I did an image search. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you didn't do that. You will not fool me. What the? I didn't want to click on that. What are you doing to me? We can run a Worldle. We're guessing this country. This country, that's pretty easy. That's Japan. That's a pretty recognizable country, so I think that's fine. Alright. Play next round. Can you guess the 4 neighbors of Japan? It's gotta be China? Wait, it's not? Russia? Okay. It's gotta be, South Korea? North Korea, maybe? Me saying Australia? Wait, you're guessing that was Australia? Wait, or Australia's a neighbor? Did you think Australia was the country in question? When When Tad see reaction? I don't know what that giggle. What does that mean? What does that mean? Maybe North Korea? Okay. We got one more. Taiwan. It's gotta be Taiwan. I almost forgot about them. Not China, apparently. News to me. Can you guess the capital city for Japan? Is it just Tokyo? I got really nervous that it wasn't for a sec. Can you guess where Tokyo is? Tokyo is like right in the middle right here. TADC does kind of help. I still don't know what that is. Explain it to me like I'm dumb and stupid and also an idiot. Can you guess the flag for Japan? It really could be any one of these, you guys. It could be this one that says Guam on it. I'm not sure. A landmark. We'll finish up on the landmark, okay? Can you guess which landmark is in Japan? Okay, I'm gonna go on record and say probably not the upper left or bottom right. Bottom left could be. I mean upper right? Let's look at this closer. I mean, it doesn't look Japanese style, like the buildings, but it could be. I'm gonna guess bottom left. I was wrong. It was bottom right. Can you guess what the above landmark in Japan is called? I'm going to guess Tokyo Skytree. For no reason in particular. What was this then? The Sundarbans? This looks gorgeous. Alright, child. TADC stands for the Amazing Digital Circus. Does that help? No. In fact, it hurt. Japan is mostly city? No. No, I mean, there are some big metro areas, but there's a lot of like mountains and like trees and stuff. I'm on a mission. Can you listen to Cool Kids Chase theme and tell me what you think? Well, I'm gonna stop you right there. I've never thought a day in my life, so I wouldn't be able to think anything. Speaking of Cool Kid, we have 1x1x1x1 somewhere around here. It is a series on YouTube. It came out with episode 5. I've never heard of it. What's it about? Listen to it, please. It's fire. Like, it'll literally start my computer on fire. Okay, is this about to be something crazy? Are you about to make me listen to something crazy? Alright, you guys. Alright, it's not long. I'll listen. What is this? What is this? Why are you making me listen to this? Why is it so creepy down there? The lead is so many things moving on it. It's a picture, but there's just like things moving on the picture, and it's very mesmerizing. I gotta say, it's helping the song win some points. Thank you. I'm free and I don't have to do this mission anymore. I'm glad I could help save file solved. Like I said, I'm kind of no thoughts, head empty, so I'm not sure I can tell you what I think about it. I'm glad to have done this service for you. Is crazy. Cheerio is actually crazy. This villain arc thing ain't for me. You're better than that, but for sure. It's quite mystical. I heard spooky, scary skeleton in there. There was a lot going on, I gotta say. I didn't hate it. There you go, there's my thoughts. Okay. Let's let rip travel, and then we're gonna go into the password game. Today I'd like to go from Liechtenstein to Syria. Oh god, there is a lot of countries to get through for that. Listen to plead now? Okay, just because you asked nicely. Just because you asked nicely. Okay, this one's vibey. I'll explain TADC a little bit. Alright, I'll be awaiting your explanation. Alright, we gotta think of some countries here. I think we have to go through... There's so many. Maybe Austria's in there somewhere. Okay, there we go. Wait, they don't... Wait, do they touch? Yeah, they touch. Okay, that's perfect. So from Austria, we go... Serbia, maybe? Wait, this is actually fire. This is actually fire. Is this gonna give me DMCA, or can I add this to my stream playlist if I actually pick it up with I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm putting my stream playlist. Good suggestion. You can stay live. This video was also crazy, for the record. What is this guy with? I'm sure. It's this. Yeah, this song went hard. Okay. So we've gone through Austria. What else do we have down here? I think we're gonna have to go through Turkey, for sure. What's this right here? We have, like, Romania. We have Bulgaria, I think. Okay. Then what's this? Hungary, maybe? Wait, are we gonna 100% this right now? Oh my god, we did! That's insane! This is not how I thought this was gonna go. Basically, humans get stuck in a video game called TADC, the name of the series, and they go on adventures. It's good to trust, just don't look at the fandom, trust me. There's a lot of, like, pieces of content that are incredible. Lots of media that's incredible, and then has just the worst fan base or fandom. Episodes are around 20 to 25 minutes. I'll, check it out. But you said there's only 5 episodes? That's not a lot to binge watch. It's just gonna be chill music to rock now. we have to come down after that. Okay. Dude, we're electric. I thought we were gonna have to go through here for a second, and I got really nervous. Because I don't know that part of Europe very well. Let's play our trivia round. We're guessing the flags. This is easy. Liechtenstein is the one with the crown. Austria, of course, is this one. Turkey is this one. Romania is this one. Bulgaria is that one. And then Hungary. Because I think Bulgaria has the white on top. And Hungary has the red on top. I'm pretty confident with this. 5 episodes, around 20 to 25 minutes per episode. That's I mean, it's a decent amount of content, I guess. When did the series start, though? That's my question. Like, did it start a year ago? Did it start 4 weeks ago? Did it start 10 years ago? Like, how long do we have to wait for episodes? A few months ago? Okay, that's not bad then. So like every couple of weeks they're coming up with stuff. That's pretty good. I can accept that. Okay. Guys, we're going back to Neal.Fun. And we're gonna do the password game. It's by Glitch? Is that a person I should know? Because I don't know. That's a YouTuber? I feel like I sound like a boomer right now. I just don't. Okay. We tried to do the password game a couple of streams ago. We did. Okay. And it didn't go excellent for us, I'll say. Okay. In fact, it went really bad because of a little because of a little bird called Paul, okay? And Paul needs to eat food every minute when he shows up. And if you forget, he starves to death and your run is dead, okay? But you can't feed Paul too much or he overeats and he dies also, and your run is over, okay? And ask me how I know this. Ask me. Certified genius? Who, you? Okonu? Okonu. We'll get there. You're a boomer, not gonna lie, but Glitch basically makes series for people who have like... You didn't have to agree with me. Basically makes series for people who have like a good idea for a show and such. Like somebody else comes up with the idea. I am now out of my villain arc, but my slightly upset arc. Wait, why are you still slightly upset? I like that you have a whole new profile picture and everything. That's kind of cool. You get to farm people for content. Okay, please choose a password. Hunter. 1. Your password must include an uppercase letter. Which leaves us with Hunter 1, of course. Your password must include a special character. The digits in your password must add up to 25. Give me 9, 7. Your password must include the month of the year. Give me May. Your password must include one of our sponsors. I also have to sort of think about the order because it needs to be things that are easy to remember in the certain areas, because I think stuff can start on fire, right? And then we start losing things. I like Pepsi. Okunu also thinks Pepsi. A request for Dark Day by Tampa Beats to be on the stream playlist, please. I will add that to the list of things I have, like songs to check out. I'm always looking for new songs to add to the playlist because I feel like after streaming for a few hours, it gets stale. It does. I'm ready for some fresh blood over here. Okay, the Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. Well, what's an M? Let's go with April then. Your password must include a Roman numeral. Give me Roman numerals. Roman numerals. We could do 5. We got 5, and then we got 7. Oops, I did not mean to do that. You can review it whenever I'm a patient penguin? A penguin? Like a penguin? Okay. Your password must include this CAPTCHA. NBCDD. Your password must include today's Wordle answer. Guys, I already forgot what it was. It was comfy! We got it. Comfy. Your password must include the current phase of the moon as an emoji. Second monitor Googling. Current moon phase. Our current moon phase is waxing crescent. Wait, I think that's what it was last time we did this. Am I tripping? I think it was. Let's find that emoji now. Give me the emoji, please. Please. Whoa. It's yelling at me for my ad block. Alright, we got it. What? Allegedly, that's not the freaking. Oh my god. What's the moon phase then? What the frick is the moon phase? Google lied to me. Give me the other moon. I'm just gonna keep trying other moon phases. Waning. Google wouldn't lie. What is it? LV is 25, X is 35, so XLV. We don't need 35, we just need, it needs to multiply to 35. But it's gonna keep adding stuff and it's gonna make it harder and harder. As a memento of my villain arc, you should also add Holocaust by Lil Darky. There's a lot going on in that, and I'm not sure about any of it. It has a little slur mention. I would expect this one. This one? Which one is it? Google's lying. It is 6/25, 2025. New moon? What the hell? None of this looks right. There we go. Okay. We got there, you guys. TADC was very trendy when it came out and still pretty trendy, so you could get some good content out of it. You're suggesting a watch party right now? I gotta be down. Your password must include the name of this country. What the? Why they look like boats? What? Give me Cambodia. It's not Cambodia. Give me Vietnam. Give me Laos. Give me Thailand. Give me Bhutan. Give me Norway. Give me Philippines? I don't know how to spell that apparently. Give me Japan. Give me Taiwan. Please, for the love of God. What else? Give me Myanmar? Fuck. What country? I'm just gonna name every country. I'm just gonna have to name every country. What is this? What is this? Tumanete? What the hell? I mean, it looks Asia, right? This game is too hard for my brain. I cannot comprehend. It's too hard for my brain. Oh, is it China, maybe? No? None of these guesses aren't even making sense anymore. Dwayne is back. Hi, welcome back and on your own account. Dude, I don't know. Indonesia? There we go. My god, your password must include a leap year. Give me 2000. And then we're gonna subtract from that. Okay. Because we still need to have our digits add. Not this again. I forgot about the chess one. Our digits have to add up to 25 still. Okay. Wait, A2 is an illegal move? Okay, so we gotta move 2000 to somewhere else. Do that. Okay. Best move. White to move. Let's take a little look-see here. Maybe rook to f7? Maybe? That puts him in check at the very least. I don't see any other takes anywhere. Although, I don't know if that would be the best. We might have to, you have to checkmate it. I'm good at chess. It's just the best move. We can put it in stockfish, though. So, let's take a look. We can find like a chess engine. I just tried to type chess into Google. I typed cheese. I typed cheese engine. Not exactly what I was after. Theo, hi! Good to see you back in here. Hello, Wolf. It felt like you were calling me a slur at first, and maybe you are. I'm not sure though. I say put king in check. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm not good at chess notation though. What would rook f7? It's just r f7. What denotes it being check? Dude, I don't know my notation. Okay, because otherwise I can recreate it on a engine. Chance is back. Also, Ted, remember, I'm in your walls apparently. Yeah, how's it going in there? Are you doing okay in my walls? Never mind, I am dumb. I mean, if you move rook up, it would be in check. The king would be in check. Suffocating, but you know, living, so I'm fine. That's good to hear. It could be worse then, right? Just one move, yes. Okay, listen. I'm on second monitor. And I'm recreating this in the chess engine. That's how we're gonna do this one. Okay, so we only got one horsey. We got a lot of our pawns gone, so let's get rid of all that. This one's almost promoted up here. Mike, oh, look at these pawns go. Horsey right there. You right there. Our bishops are all gone, so we can get rid of those. Our queen is gone. King is over here for whatever reason. Okay. Okay, I got the white side set up. Okay, now... Wait, this doesn't make sense. Now it makes sense, okay. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but just rest assured, I'm recreating what you see right now. On this board, on a chess engine. That, in theory, should tell me what the best move is. We just gotta get there. Horse go here. Rook stay there. This bishop is gone. This bishop is gone. This knight is gone. You go there. You go there. I think that's set up right. That looks to be. So if we calculate next move. Wait, it does say that. Hold on. Wait, I think I was right. Oh my god, I was right. I just didn't have a capital R, you guys. I just didn't have a capital R, so I'm stupid. No queen. Well, black has a queen. White, no longer. I did not mean to click that. Where did my chess engine go? We're gonna have to keep that in case we lose. Let's just keep that on the back burner. Your dad is good at chess? Get your dad back here. Alright, the digits in your password must add up to 25. So we added a 7, so let's go ahead and subtract 7 from here. This is my chicken Paul. He hasn't hatched yet. Please put him in your password and keep him safe. Guys, I'm gonna be really nervous when he hatches. For the record. I'm gonna be really nervous when he hatches. I don't know how I moved that on accident. That's my beef. I think I have to have a stopwatch up. When Paul's hatched, I think I gotta keep a stopwatch up. Because we gotta feed him every minute. Okay. So now the elements in your password must have an atomic number that adds up to 200. Huh, okay. Maybe we switch this out for something. Hydrogen is 1 though. He eats 1 worm per 20 seconds. Okay, but if I feed him a worm at 20 seconds, and then I feed him one at like 22, and then another one at 22, is he gonna die? More than 4 worms and you kill him from overfeeding. Well, like, what's the exact timing? Is it better to be a couple seconds over or a couple seconds under? Cat check? Chance. You got Sleepy Beb right here. She's the eepiest she's ever been, in fact. Okay. We gotta bring up an atomic table now. It's atomic table time. Tell me what you guys are gonna do. Just like in life in general. I wish I knew. Periodic table of elements. Okay. Then I gotta pull up a calculator now. Okay, so we have H, which is hydrogen, which is gonna be 1. Plus P. P is phosphorus, which is going to be 15, so that gives us 16. So let me keep a running tab of this. So 16 plus we have V. What is V? V is vanadium, which is 23. So give me 23 plus 23. Then we have iodine, which is 53. So give me 53 plus 53. Wait, it's IN. Hold on. Or is it treating... Is it IN or is it treating the N as a separate thing? These are the questions I have. Okay. I think that solves that. What's IN though? What is IN? Is Indonesia really gonna mess me up here? What's IN? It is indium, which is 49. Grimace is back! Mick, welcome back. What is this game about? We're just trying to make a password. I miss my Grimace. Don't bully children on the internet. I'm gonna dip out for now, so see you later, chat. Thanks for hanging out, Vibe. Good to see you around. And later. Enjoy whatever you gotta go do. By the way, Grimace, thanks for the McDommy and goth sauce. Alright, guys. I have questions. Questions I don't want the answer to necessarily. But questions nonetheless. Okay, we're at capacity with our atomic numbers, I fear. So what can we take down? I think we need to get rid of the V's. Because we have 5, and then we have 7. So we could do... It's gotta be a multiple, right? Is that what the rule was? Should multiply to 35. So what do you do other than 5 times 7? What else makes 35? You can either have 35 times 1, right? Or 7 times... Right? I don't know, you guys. You made me make upset? It's nighttime in the USA. That's true. It's almost bedtime for some. And for others, they're already sleep. It's day to me Grimace. That's true. Dwayne is on the other side of the world. Okay, so we're having a problem with the atomic numbers right now. Ted, it's 12 for me. Okay. Thank you, Beverly. What time is it for you, Beverly? She's sleeping. She doesn't care. What? Is there another multiple of 35? I think that's it. You get 5, 7, 35, and 1, right? So, okay. So that being said, at minimum, we have 2 iodines and 2 vanadiums for that. So that's 23 times 2. And then we have 2 53s, which is kind of rough. That gives us to 106 alone. So maybe we swap out Pepsi for something and we can kind of reduce our numbers there. The IN we can't change. We have to keep that. Which was indium, that was 49. Which does not leave us a lot of wiggle room, I regret to inform you. Grimace likes the McPhilippines. Okay. We're at 155 with our minimums. Wait, but we can't change the chess notation either. Wait, this might be a dead run. Depending what RF brings us. Unless it's... Is it R and F? That's my question. Trying to find these on the table of elements is crazy. I don't know where... Where is there an R on this freaking table? Anywhere! I don't see it. I don't think it exists. Or is it RF? Is RF a thing? It is. It's 104. We can't do this. Hold on. What is 35 in Roman numerals? Because I don't think this is gonna work. Why did it paste like that? Just bolded. Okay. Okay, so maybe we can do that. What were our other things? It was like shell? Because S is probably lower than P. Let's check. Let's double check. S is 16, whereas P was 15. Never mind. Give me Pepsi back. I'm bringing Pepsi back. Yeah. Alright. We could swap that one out, although that's kind of a not much of a factor right now. So at minimum, we're having 1V, which is 23. Dude, the RF really screws us. It's the problem. Okay, because the RF is 104, you guys. That's insane. And the indium is 49. Plus V, which is 23. Plus P, which is 15. Plus hydrogen, which is 1. Which leaves us with 192. So we just need 8. What is 8? Oxygen? Give me... Oh. All the vowels in your password must be bolded. I hate this for us. I hate this for us. Okay. Alright, so give me Control B for everything. To be fair, we don't even need this, right? We don't even need the word hunter at all. That was the start of our password, but we've grown past that now. Paul's gonna hatch and it's gonna make me nervous. Huh? What is this game? A guessing game? No, we're making a password. Not going to lie, it's making my brain fry. You're telling me. You're telling me. Okay. The elements in your password- wait. The elements in your password must have an atomic number that adds up to- did I clip something? Wait, what? Huh? I'm pretty sure I did this already, right? When I bolded this, it didn't like it anymore. Which is interesting. Alright, let's do our math again. Wait, what if I capitalize stuff? Would that change it? It would, okay. That is good to know. Okay, we need to do math again. Unfortunately, I'm not smart enough for this. It's not being smart, it's being stubborn and patient. How about Ted Schaefer's 112? Wait, how'd you know my password? Wait, straight up, how did you know my password? Did I leak it? Okay, I'm bringing up the calculator again. Give me my hacking now! I'm gonna change my password before you go. Joke's on you, I have two-factor. Joke's on freaking you. Okay. Seriously, I can't. The periodic table one really gets me. That one and the chess notation are awful. I hate them. Okay, we got P, which is 15. We got V, which is 23. We got O, which is oxygen, which is 8. We got I, N. Oh, it's because I took out Hunter. That's why. We're putting Hunter back. Oh no! Oh my god, there's so much fire. Oh my god, so much. There's so many fires. I wasn't ready for that. Wow, there's nothing here sad, just like mine. Yep. This right here is a good representation of my bank account right here. This egg. Paul's gonna hatch soon. Beverly dip. Beverly's drinking water back here. There you go. You can see her now. She's around. How do I know your password? I don't know. You tell me, Dwayne. Okay, what did we... Okay, Indonesia got burnt down. Indonesia. 2000 got burnt down. The current moon phase. Okay, I left a tab up somewhere with that. We have that somewhere. The new moon. Your password is not strong enough? Alright, we need strong guys. Your password must contain one of the following affirmations. This is gonna give us some stuff that I'm not gonna like. Namely, the I is gonna read as iodine. Okay. So let's bold our vowels and see where we're at. So I is iodine. Which is what? Which is what? That is 53? No way. I think we can't do this, you guys. What was our... Okay, we had Shell. We had Starbucks. Does Starbucks have anything? Okay, maybe this helps us a little bit. Hold on. No, because we still have... We have S for start... Wait, what if we do lowercase s? Wait, now we're thinking. Oops. Wait! I'm just being dumb. If it's capitalized, it's recognized as an element. If it's not, then we're chilling. Why are your passwords so long? So it's secure. Are your passwords not this long? Okay. So back to our periodic table of elements in our calculator. Because our atomic number needs to add up to... 200. If I do this, will it... is it fine? It is fine. When was I at 200? Wasn't it with this? That's 1. V was 23. Plus O, which is 8. Plus indium, which was 49. Plus RF, which was, I think, 104. 104. What did we clip that was 50? Phosphorus. Give me a P right here. Paul is hatched, so wait, eats 3 every minute? Okay. Guys, I need help. Okay. At 9:12, we'll give him another 3? Oh my god. Guys, I need help. I'm already panicking so hard on this. Every time he eats one, can I just put one back? Is that okay? I feel nervous about this. Dude. This is going to be... Wait, hold on, I found one. Okay, I need to put Paul. No, oh my god, I need food! I need food! Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. I lost. Okay. I think that's good. Dude, this is horrible. Guys, why can't you put a ton of caterpillars? Because he'll overeat and die. A sacrifice must be made. Pick 2 letters you'll no longer be able to use. Dude, okay, hold on. What's in our URL that we can't spare? I think we could get rid of X. Is he gonna overeat? I'm really nervous that he's gonna overeat. I think every time it disappears, I just put a new one. I think that's the safest way. Dude, okay. Give me 2 good letters. X for sure, right? Dude, I hate this. X? W maybe? Do I have to, no, WWW. Wait, can I clip this? Okay, I can. So maybe W? No, because we got the watch. Frick. X for sure. Q? I guess Q? Oh, I hate that. Oh my god, I fucking... I shouldn't have done X! Oh my god. I know I had 3 X's. Oh, hold on. I might have botched it. And there's one in the URL too. It's so bad for us right now. It's so bad for us. Loopy was right. I'll never do this. And freaking Paul is stressing me out. A single mom who works 2 jobs right now. This is horrible. I can't cope with this. Yui! Yui! On the 6+3? Hold on. Game is not over. Hold on. We can save this.
Did Loopy really made you do this?
Loopy did make me do this, Yui. Thank you so much, Yui. I'm really locked in right now because Paul needs to eat, and I sacrificed some letters that I had no business sacrificing. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that, and then I'm gonna take out this URL. I'm gonna. Hold on, give me that back. We're gonna do that. Give me that. Copy it again. Wait, no, that has a Q too! Oh my god, you guys. How does every URL have a Q right now? Oh my god, this is terrible. Guys, let me know if Paul's about to die. I can't find any videos of the right length. I found 2, and they both had a Q in... Oh, that's crazy. Truly crazy. I can't find a video long enough. I'm trying so hard. Meanwhile, Paul over here eating like a freaking madman. What is this? There's just, okay, the thing is, there's so many videos almost the length that are almost the length. I'm so stressed, you guys. Why did I take X? Why did I take X? I have a feeling Paul's gonna die. I can't find a video that's the right length. Because she can't look at her? I know, I am cracking under the pressure right now. This is so much worse than the guessing word game. This is so painful to me right now. And I cannot find it. Guys, I can't find a video that is the right length. And I can't undo my sacrifice, I fear. Okay, let's think about how do we... Okay, instead of X, we do... V. We do 2V. 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 Okay. Okay. I think that saves us. Can I need to put Paul down here. Paul needs to be in his own little sanctuary. All vowels must be bolded. This is agonizing. Okay, this is truly the worst thing I've ever done. Okay. I still can't find the freaking... I can't find a URL of a video that's this long that doesn't have a Q in it. How many hours did you make her do this? Loopy told me I could never do this. What link? I need a link of a YouTube video. That is 21 minutes and 51 seconds long. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Paul to have to eat. There's nothing's helping me out over here. I gotta say. Paul, you're so hungry. Hello. I don't know what your name is because I don't speak that language, but hello. Hey chat, can you guys say hello? I can say hello. Dude, this is agony. I can't find a YouTube video of the right length. Hope it gets better. I don't think it will. I think you're using ChatGPT to get me a video length? Dude, I'm in agony. We gotta do the atomic number thing too. Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. Okay, so that didn't work. Saying 2 times 5? Wait, that doesn't make sense. 7 times 5 That works. But then we have the, okay, we can't do the V's though. The V's were a problem. I got shitty colds today, but other than that, I'm sleepy but watching Red Boy 10. Yui, you're a sick Yui over there. You're a sick biology. What socks are you wearing? Sleepy Peach socks. And no, I will not be elaborating. I hope you feel better soon, Yui. Being sick is the absolute worst. Okay. Alright, Paul. Eat it up. Wait, I think I found one. Hold on. Hold on. No, not the X, man! I did this to myself. It's a problem. Why did I... X was probably the worst thing I could have sacrificed as far as letters. That one's too long, that was too short. I tried that one already. Dude, the amount of things that are just a second too long. I mean, how dare they? And then if I look up a video that's like a second shorter, it doesn't help. It doesn't help. Okay, what about this one? This one has an X in it too! How is that possible? Explain it to me. Explain that one, science. Feeding Paul is making me feel unspeakable levels of anxiety, I gotta say. 21 minutes, 51 seconds. Okay, let's take that out. Alright, let's wait to feed Paul. And go back to search. Somehow every video URL has an X or a Q in it. It's very unfortunate. Yusuf, hello, welcome in. How the heck you doing, Yusuf? The amount, God, man. There's so many videos in all sorts of lengths that are 1 second above and 1 second below. I'm cracking under the pressure. Everything has an X in it. That's crazy to me. I don't know. I don't agree with that personally. Can I make like a shortened URL? I'm gonna see if this works. Because this might be our saving grace. What the heck? What's happening here? It failed. Tiny URL, you're my only hope! Alright, we feed Paul. We grab this URL. Oh, it doesn't like that. That sucks. I don't know how to get around this then. I found 3 videos that are the right length, but they all have an X or a Q in it. How are you? I've been better, Yusuf. I'm in the throes of this password game. and it's not going so well. I think we're about to lose because I just can't find a video long. This is a really long video. And you can't exactly look up specifically a length on YouTube. Paul's stressing me out. I can't cope with it. Dude, there's so many videos so close. They're so close in length. I probably would have done J and Z. Listen, hindsight is 2020. I just messed up. I think that like kills the run. I really do. I'm trying to salvage it. I just don't see how. Kylie, hello. I did see your offline message earlier. Good to see you in here. I'm fine. I just can't sleep and I watch YouTube. Well, I hope you can fall asleep soon. I should be sleeping, but instead I'm playing this god-awful game. But at least I get to hang out with you guys, so it's not all bad. Dude, the amount of videos that I'm not even joking are just like 1 second off. It's just such a specific length. Do a cooking tutorial? To fall asleep? Or you're telling me to do a cooking tutorial? Because I don't think I'd be good at that. When I cook, it's just all vibes. It's 100% vibes for me. I gotta let you guys know. I'm finding some weird corners of YouTube in this search for a 21 minute, 51 second long video. There's a video right now I'm looking at. It's called 22-minute video. The thumbnail is why does God allow suffering? You got me. Alright, you got me, because God is allowing a lot of suffering. As far as I can see right here. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys this result. Look at this. This is what I'm scrolling past right here. Why does God allow suffering? What is this video? What is that? That's crazy. Dude, I can't find a video the right length, man. What am I supposed to do? There's so many videos that are so close, but not there. Wait, hold on. We might have found one. Wait, this is promising. No, it has a Q in it. Why does it has 2 Q's? No. Let me undo my sacrifice. This is the biggest mistake I've ever made in my whole life. Okay, we found another one. It has an X in it. Every URL has an X or a Q in it, which is crazy. Rainbows versus Demons. Now that is a name I've not seen in some time. How you doing? I almost forgot to feed Paul for a second. Dude. I'm unwell. I'm so unwell. I cannot find a single URL that does not have an X or Q in it. That one has an X. I think it's dead. I hate to say it, but I think the run's dead. And I'm dead on the inside. I'm not seeing anything. We're getting real far at the bottom of these search results here. Real far down. We're several pages in. Why did it have to be such a long video? Obscene. Okay, what if we copy paste this? Okay, hear me out. We copy paste this, and then we don't sacrifice a stupid freaking letter like that, like an X. Is that insane? If we do that? I don't even know if this is gonna work, but we have to reset. Digits must add up to 25. Yeah, let's delete that. Your password must contain. All right, so let's swap out this. We're doing a soft reset, okay, you guys? It's a soft reset. Let's subtract 8 from this one. Current moon phase. Did the moon phase change in that time? Did the moon phase change in that time? That's crazy. What? Must contain the name of this country. What flag is that? What flag is that? We're in Europe for sure. For sure, Europe. I don't think that's France, right? Maybe Slovakia? It's Slovakia. It's not Slovakia. Slovenia? Serbia. Give me Liechtenstein. Give me France? Who are you? Hayara. I know Bean. Am I in Italy? Where am I? Where the hell in the world am I? Yeah, the cooking tutorial is it, I think. Wait. Oh, we're not to the egg yet. Or is this something like Russia? No, it can't be Russia, right? I just don't know what this flag is. What is this country? I have no idea. Austria. I'm in a bar? Wait, are you too young to be in a bar? The bartender is handsome. Oh. Are you hitting on the bartender? Okay. Czechia. Wait, how do you spell it? Wait, how do you spell it? Hold on. Hold on. I'm joking, do not believe me. No, I believe you, Dwayne. Why would you lie about that? Did I not spell it right? Huh? It doesn't like that. Does it? Yeah. Dude, I don't know what this country is. I'm gonna start freaking out. We got EU plates. I've guessed every country I could think of. Truthfully. Wait, what? Give me Luxembourg. No. What is it? What are you? It doesn't. Whatever it is, it doesn't make sense to me. I mean, we're 1,000% in Europe. Wait, look around. Oh my God, we're in wait, we're in the Netherlands, right? No, Denmark? No? What the hell are we? What's the one belt? No, there's no way this is Belgium, right? Dude, I'm bugging the frick out right now. Where are we? Oh man, the fjord? Finland? Sweden? It's not the UK. Dude, what the hell? We did Denmark already, Netherlands. Dude, where else is there? Iceland? What country am I in? I'm gonna crash out. It's the Philippines? No shot we're in the Philippines. No freaking shot. Dude, what the hell? Where are we for real, for real? I don't know. I'm guessing literally every country I can think of at this point. We're in Europe. We're in Europe. I don't know what I'm doing. We're in Europe for sure. We have EU plates over here. What other countries are there? We guessed Serbia. We guessed Slovakia. We guessed Slovenia. We guessed Austria, I'm pretty sure. Guess Poland? What the hell? The flag is kind of weird to me. Wait, what if we're in like Estonia? No. What's the one? Lithuania. What's Latvia? What country? Dopamine causer? I would rather you leave my chat. Is that alright? Is that fair to say? Okay. Unless you can tell me what country this is. Then you can stay. Dude, I have no idea. I've guessed so many. I've guessed every country in Europe, I'm pretty sure at this point. I can't think of a country I haven't guessed. Where does this child look like they're from? Did we guess? We guessed Italy, we guessed Malta, we guessed France. What's the one, Monaco? I did guess Estonia. It's not Estonia. We guessed Czech, we guessed... Dude, I swear to God, I've guessed everything. I'm truthfully running out of countries to even think of. I think we did Bulgaria. We did Romania, I'm pretty sure. Belarus? I mean, I'm at a loss. Wait, hold on. Are we in... Okay, it's not Vatican City. Spain? Wait, I never guessed Spain or Portugal, which is actually kind of crazy. It is neither of those. Okay, we've guessed Spain, Portugal. We've guessed United Kingdom. Does it want more specific? Okay, no. You don't have to be more specific. Vatican City is a country, actually. It's 100% is a country. It is also a city. It is only a city, but it is a country. Grab the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit. Does that help? I don't know what that sentence means, but there you go. Dude, I don't know any more countries. The colored buildings seem familiar. I mean, I think so too. But apparently I'm being dumb. Oh, Amsterdam's a city. I'm stupid. I already guessed Netherlands. I guess Belgium. I guess Germany. I guess France. Wyatt, hello. Welcome in. Like palm against camera? With one hand? Okay. Like this. And then you guys go goodbye. Latvia, I guess Latvia. I guess Lithuania. I guess Estonia. I guess Belarus. I guess Romania. Fawn, hello. Nobody's making an edit out of you? Bro, you came into my chat. I'm just following your directions. Peru? I think we're definitely in Europe though, is the thing. Wait, Turkey's actually... It's not Turkey. Never mind. I was gonna say it was a good guess, but... Okay. Dude, I just don't know. I just don't know anymore. I feel like there might be a city-state that I'm missing. I guess Monaco? San Marino. Give me San Marino right now. No, it's not San Marino. I guess Monaco, San Marino, Vatican City. Wait, this guess isn't confined to Europe? Why didn't you say that? I mean, I don't know. I didn't explicitly say it was for Europe only. Wait, are we in... Oh my god. Hold on. Are we in Chile? No, we're not in Chile. I have no clue where this is. Fizzy. You and me both. It's not Germany. I've never been this bad at guessing where a country is. I did guess France. Was it France? We can do a Peru. Uzbekistan. I think Ukraine was actually the first guess I sent. We did Russia too. Uzbekistan. I feel like I'm in purgatory. I'm just gonna look at a map of Europe. And look at what I haven't guessed. I've guessed every country here! I've literally guessed every country here. Wait, I haven't guessed Norway. If it's Norway, I jump off a bridge right now. It's not Norway. It wasn't Finland. I did guess Finland. I don't... You think this is Saudi Arabia? This looks like the Estonian flag right here, kind of, but it's... I don't know. And then this one, we got like white, red, white... I mean, white, blue, white, red. It's kind of weird. This game truly blows my mind. Loopy. It's just a series of side quests, is all it is. Isn't that the Finland flag, or am I dumb? There's red on it, though, so I don't know. Dude, what is this? What is this freaking country? What haven't I guessed? Croatia? Dude, it's Croatia. Are you kidding me? I must have guessed 50 countries before that. YouTube reporter's back. Welcome back. We got there. That was painful. That was so painful. Okay. The Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. Okay. We can do lowercase c, and that solves us. Alright, we have to do, okay, I need to take this out. We did a soft reset from our last run because you have to sacrifice 2 letters at some point, and I sacrificed, an X, which really screwed me over. Wait, we have illegal chess notation in our captcha, which is crazy. Congrats on 20 likes. Thank you, YouTube reporter. Not Croatia. It is wait. No, it is Croatia, you guys. Okay. Something about the numbers adding up to 20. We'll get that. We'll get there when we need to. Okay, so let's worry about our chess notation. Actually, I think I can solve that right here. I didn't because I don't know math again. Okay. The chess one kills me because I end up having to put this all in a chess engine. Congratulations for winning the race. Beating 500 million competitors isn't easy. Listen, I don't know how I squeaked on through. I truly don't. Like, I was the best of the best. That's kind of sad. I would hate to see what those other 499 million before me. what they look like. Okay. So let's think about this. Black to move. We can place the king in check. I like your pineapple in the background. Thank you. I always forget to turn it on. It is a light that turns on. Okay. So I'm gonna say maybe rook to f3. Give me rook f3. Okay, so that's not the best move. Alright, let's think about if there's any other way we can put white's king into check. We could also wait. We could do rook d2 check, and then he's protected by the bishop. That's not best. Man, what a long stream. I've been playing Minecraft the whole time. Just made a sugarcane farm. Wait, wait, how did you make your farm? Because I made a sugarcane farm, but it was so slow. It was terrible. Me beating a potential president, doctor, scientist, astronaut just to watch the gorgeous Ted Shapers on YouTube. You could have been doing so many better things, and now you're here instead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that's how your life turned out. Turan, hello. But thank you. Okay. So I think I have to put this in the chess engine. Because there's no other obvious move to me. Wait. Maybe? Maybe bishop? Bishop e4? Check. E4. What's the... Is it just B? I think it's something weird, right? Maybe not. Alright, we're putting it in a chess engine. I'm gonna do that in a tab you can't see. So just take my word for it. Okay, we need that right there. Oh, I hate when it's flipped because it's so much harder. Okay, there we go. Alright, so our rooks are gonna be here. Hi, what is this game name? It is called The Password Game. The Password Game. It is on Neal.Fun. That is the website. Could you smile again, please? It made me happy. You can never tell a lady to smile. Everyone should know that. I just made an average sugarcane farm, circle water. Oh, I made like an automated one with it was like it had pistons and I forget what they're called, the watchers or whatever. Do you know what I'm talking about? But it was so slow, and I would AFK next to it for like hours, and then I'd check my chest and it would have like 7 sugarcane. That wasn't that good. You almost reached 30 likes? Wait, that's a lot. That's crazy. Wait a minute. Loopy redeeming random monster. Also, a great segue into letting you guys know that I do dual stream on youtube.com/@TedShavers as well as twitch.tv/TedShavers. So if you hear me talking to people who seem like they don't exist, they might be in my head, or they might be on the other platform. Over on Twitch, we do have cool emotes, and it is full screen, so if you prefer that, you can go hang out over there. And Loopy also redeemed a couple channel point rewards. We got a hydrate. I'm still sipping on my limoncello LaCroix, so I'll hydrate with that. Yummy. And she also redeemed random monster. Okay, so I gotta grab that. We've got our D&D monster manual. It is 5th edition, and we're gonna pick a random monster. Loopy, tell me when to stop. I'm gonna keep leafing through pages until you tell me to stop. Better hurry, Loopy. You gotta pick a good one, Loops. I'm not at that level of the game to make auto farms. Not yet. Loopy said stop. Alright, do you want 1 or 2? You want monster 1 or monster 2? Can you do mukbang next? I don't think you guys want to see me eat. It's not a pretty sight. Monster 1 or monster 2? Loopy says 2. Taran says 2 also. Alright, your monster is the Helmed Horror, which is insane looking. This is so cool. It's so truly cool. Okay, I'm gonna try to show it to you. It might be a little washed out. It's this guy right here. The Helmed Horror. Look at how sick this guy is. My mic's low. He's cool. He's neutral. Medium construct. He scares you? Wait, but he's sick.
I don't like.
What do you mean you don't like it? He's cool. The Helmed Horror is sick. You don't know what you're talking about, Loopy. You mean to tell me he's scary? I don't think so. I disagree. And that was your random monster. I hope you enjoyed it, Loopy. I mean, you didn't. You didn't like it. Give me a new monster? No. You just get the 1. One more freaking like. You heard YouTube reporting. $30 likes. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Hi, Taran. Loopy, you get the 1. You get what you get. You don't throw a fit, alright? Okay, back to our freaking chess engine over here. Because I apparently don't know the best move. Okay. Let's put our king over here. You guys are just gonna have to take my word that I'm doing this right now. Okay, our queen is gone. Move our pawn right here. We got another pawn right here. Our knight is gone. We got a whole mess with our pawns here. Need a bishop back. Bring the bishop back. Yeah. Okay. King's gonna be over here. Oh, we got both of the black bishops. Okay. And this is a black to move situation, right? I think I have my stuff all set up. Calculate next. No. Yeah. Okay. Calculate next move. What is it giving us? My favorite monster, especially to put my party against, is a Terrace. Wait, a Terrask? I don't think I know what that is. is considered the most powerful monster in D&D. Oh, so you hate your party. Is what you're saying. D5. Okay, let's try it. It doesn't like that. What? My chess engine lied to me? Oh, I messed up something. That's why. Oopsie, that's a me problem. Wait, I did that. I swear to God I did that. Is this not the move I made? I guess it wasn't the move I made. Alright, we got there. Is my cat's name Belly cute? Your cat's name is Belly? Wait, it's cute. Oh, also you guys, exclamation point to Discord. I do have a Discord. It is open to the public then. So feel free to join if you want. Or don't. It's really up to you. Your cat's name is Belly and it's chubby. That sounds very cute. That sounds adorable. Okay. Back to business. Your password must include 2 letter symbols from the periodic table. HH. What? Would that not... 2 letter symbols? Wait, a 2-letter symbol. So something like IN. Yeah. Must include this CAPTCHA. We messed up our CAPTCHA at some point. Does it have to be lowercase? It does. Okay, wait, this sucks for us. Digits in your password must add up to 25. Okay, we have 10, 12, 17. Give me another 8. This is my chicken Paul. Okay. Hey, Paul. Something's gonna set on fire. Okay, Chance. This we soft restarted because we encountered some issues. So I pasted the last password and put it in here. Because we soft restarted because we soft locked ourselves with the 2 letters we sacrificed. Okay, so it was kind of a mess. It was kind of bad. All right, but we got it this time. So the elements in your password must have an atomic number that adds up to 200. Where we're gonna maybe run into issues is here. I forget what 35 was. You should try J and Z since I didn't see any of those. Chance, that's good comms. I think I agree with you. J for sure seems safe. What is the color of your cat named Lily? She is, gray. She's like, if you know what like a diluted tortie looks like, or a diluted calico, I mean, that's her. So she's kind of like this grayish, almost like lavenderish looking color. She's cute. And then my third cat, Dorothea, she's just like straight up calico. And she's also cute. I think all my cats are cute. Sumi. Okay, we need to look at our periodic table again. No problemo. I also need to know what's 35. Wait, this is 35. Oh yeah, okay. Wait. Hold on. We got another Roman numeral floating in here. Oh, I have an extra X. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Okay. Atomic number. We have V. We have H. Wait a minute. What's the P from? I don't know what the P is from. Maybe I put it at some point for it to add up to 200. Okay, we have, H is 1. V is 23, so that gives us 24. O is 8, which gives us 32. 47 with phosphorus. Alright, let me get my calculator out. 47. Can you guess my fear? Spiders. Okay, B is what? B is 5. Okay. A job is your fear? Same, honestly. Honestly, yeah. I feel you on that. Okay, that gives us 101, so we need 99. What's 99? Is there nothing that's 99? Am I tripping? Oh, ES. All vowels must be bolded, okay. I mean, honestly, working sucks. I mean, it's like cool to have money. That part of it's nice. But the other parts of it... No, not the fire. Oh my god, we did it so fast this time. But we lost our chest notation. What was our chest notation, guys? B, D5? Something like that? Where's our... We have invalid notation somewhere. What is it? Hold on. B... It was BD something, I swear. Bishop D2? Wait, invalid notation. Okay, that was Croatia. Okay, hold on. I gotta go look back at my chess engine. It was B. Wait. Oh, it's B. Wait. B? I thought it was. What? Oh, it's 5. Okay, we're chilling. Paul is hatched. Okay, dude, these freaking... Okay, the URLs. The URLs are bad. They're bad. They're bad. Long videos are really hard. The long videos are really difficult to find URLs for. Alright. Alright. One step at a time, we feed Paul, and then we focus on our other duties here, okay? Easy enough. 20. Okay, we need to find a video that's 30 minutes, 41 seconds. Congrats on 30 likes. Thank you. Hi, Hawk. Welcome in. 30 minutes, 41 seconds is crazy, actually. And we gotta make sure we're feeding Paul, okay? Paul can starve to death. Let me be very clear. Paul can starve to death. You can also overfeed Paul, and he will die that way too. So there's a lot of ways that Paul can die. A painful, terrible death. We're trying to avoid that. 31 minutes, 41 seconds. I'm not seeing any videos of that length. You got a new subber? We love subbies around here. Who is it? Is it you, Dino? If so, thank you. And also, hi. Dude, okay. 30 minutes. Wait, I found one. I'm gonna wait to feed Paul again. So I want to make sure I have the thing at the ready to copy paste this, okay? So I gotta copy this URL right now. Okay. And then I'm gonna recopy this. Alright, we're chilling. Okay, we gotta bold all the vowels. Easy. This is easy work. What? What is happening? It's highlighting things that don't make sense to me. Paul is a hungry man. I'm not going to comment for like a minute. I got to go bath. Okay. Yeah, it's best you not comment while you're going bath. I would not recommend that. Alright, Chase, how's it looking? I mean, Chance. Chase? That's crazy. Chance, how's it looking? Cause you guys joined the Discord server? Let's go. Are we spotting any J's? Are we spotting any Z's? I think we're good. There's none in the CAPTCHA. There's none in the URL. Oh, it's calling out the vowels, but I'm confused by that. What if I just make everything bold? There we go. That solves that problem. Wait, no, that's bad though, I think. Hold on. Okay, maybe not. No, no, no. We might be chilling. Okay, this is 200 up to here with the atomic numbers, right? So we added a W and we added a CU. Dude, Paul is hungry right now. My God. Okay, just slow it down. Slow it down. We're chilling. So let's see what W and CU added. And I think if I make this lowercase, it doesn't like it. Yeah. What's this song called? I've been looking for it. It's a Sonic song. It's called Lights, Camera, Action. Studiopolis Zone Act 1. I know the song is a banger. Okay, slowing it down. We feed Paul and then we think for a second. Okay, just for a second. W brought us 74. That's pretty steep. Okay, so I'm gonna delete the ES. We shouldn't need that. What does the CU bring us? Actually, I'm gonna delete the IN because we don't need the IN. We do need the IN. Alright, we'll keep the IN. You know what, we'll keep the IN. It can stay around. CU, okay, so it's treating that as carbon. And then it's treating that as... What is U? What's U on the periodic table? Ooh, that's a big one. Uranium? We gotta think about how we're gonna do this. We can take out the phosphorus. We don't need the phosphorus. What will you do when... Wait, what will you do when the sun explodes? Die? I guess? I haven't really thought about it. Paul, you eat too fast. You stress me out. Okay. So let's, I'm pulling up my calculator. We're gonna do some numbers here. I'm gonna take out Hunter. We don't need Hunter. Okay, we have V. V is, vanadium. That's 23. Plus oxygen, which I don't actually think we need, which is 8. Plus B. B is boron, which is 5. IN. IN is indium with 49. Plus carbon, 6. Plus... What did we say that other one was? Uranium, 92. Ooh. Come there, real close here. Plus, what was W? W 74, that's so rough. Hold on. Okay, so we have to swap indium out for something lower. Is what needs to happen, I think. Okay, I'm gonna wait to feed Paul. So indium, we can swap out for helium. Helium is real low. So give me wait to feed Paul. I'm gonna go back to my calculations. So we are gonna subtract 49 from that calculation, which leaves us with 134. Plus our W, which was what did I say? 74? Oh, that still puts us over, I think. Wait, it's gonna be perfect if I subtract that. No? I don't know, man. Multiple areas in Ohio went under a boil advisory after a night shift water treatment employee who had been working 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. shift alone was found dead in a tank. Thank you for that update. Thank you a lot. I appreciate that. It's been something that's been on my mind. I feel like we're not taking people working in water tanks in Ohio seriously enough. It's not being talked about enough. What's your favorite meal? I love chicken katsu curry. I fuck with it heavily, personally. Okay, my math is a little botched on the atomic numbers, but no worries. We can solve this. Alright, 23 for the B. Plus B, boron, is 5. Plus helium is 18. Maybe we do lithium. Lithium is only 3. I like that better. Oh my god, I almost forgot to feed Paul for a sec. It's a slept on topic, unfortunately, just trying to spread awareness. That's really good on you. Nice, folks. You know, keep it up. You're doing the Lord's work out there. I'm sure it goes really underappreciated, but you can sleep easy at night knowing that you're doing what's important. And do you watch Peter Griffin? Do I watch Peter Griffin specifically? Like not Family Guy? Just like like I watch Peter Griffin compilation clips, like just like funny Peter Griffin moments. Is that the question? I mean, the answer to either is no, I guess. I'm not opposed to it fundamentally. I've sold over 500 shirts so far. Don't ever forget, stay blessed. Wait, where can I buy a shirt? Maybe I want to buy a shirt. Okay, we're up to lithium plus carbon, which is 6 plus uranium, which is unfortunately 92, plus W, which was 74. Dude, we're still over by 3. I don't know how I fix this. I don't think I can. Dude, this sucks. Hold on. Because the B is non-negotiable. This is chess notation. We could do XX. Is that better than B? What does 2 I's give me? What is iodine? Iodine's worse. It's 53. I didn't mean to feed Paul that quick. Dude, this is... Hold on. I might have to find a new URL is the problem. What's your fear? Biggest fear? Probably dying. I know it's like a boring answer. That or cockroaches. Those might be on like 2 opposite sides of the spectrum, but that's what I got. Dude, I hate cockroaches. Okay. We're in a pickle, as it were. I'm thinking. I've been thinking. What do we do? I think we find a new URL. I don't love this for ourselves. But I don't see another way around it. Cause I'm really getting boned right now by these in the URL. This W is like it's like 70 on the atomic table. Do I speak Spanish? No, like I can understand a little bit of Spanish. I know like basic stuff. And if I see a sentence, I can kind of like pick out some words and maybe figure out what it means. Ted, do not look in the memes channel on Discord. Okay. I'm really good at following directions, actually. Alright, we're back to the drawing board on our video. 30 minutes, 41 seconds. That's the magic number. Wait, why? Giggle's putting war crimes in there, I'm sure. I love this stream now? What, you didn't before, but I won you over? Is it my basic understanding of Spanish that won you over? I've been helping? Yeah, Chance is putting in work. Chance, I don't know why. I feel like I always want to call you Chase, and I hate that it's like, why does my brain do that? I think because it's just like 1 letter off. Meme basements are my thing. Meme basement? That's crazy. I know 100% because I know, like, when I called you that earlier, I was like, I know for a fact that you probably get called that all the time. And I hated that I accidentally called you that even more so. For the record, Chance is a much better name than Chase. I will go on record and say that. But it's like something in my brain keeps flipping them. I know your freaking name. I'm stupid. Danny! Hi, Danny! Oh my god, we almost forgot to feed Paul. I need a URL of a video that is 30 minutes, 41 seconds long. I found one video, and it bones us. What else do we have? What if we do something like... I don't know for the Roman numerals what we can do that doesn't add a bunch of I's. You know what I'm saying? I think the XXXV for 35 is our best shot. We're not doing despicable things. What happens in the Discord when I'm live is no business of mine. You woke up from sleep? Wait. Were you taking a nap? Okay. So I think we're stuck on the Roman numerals. So we have to find a new URL. That's it. I don't think we have another choice. I didn't mean to click on that video. Finding a lot of videos very close to the length, but not quite the length, you know? Okay, we're gonna start over with the URL. You're hungry? Well, time to get a snack. That's the only thing you can do is get a snack. Dude, it's the YouTube video that really is killing me. It killed me last time. It killed the run last time. Um, 30 minutes. 41 seconds. I can't believe there's not a feature on YouTube that just lets you search for an exact length video. It's not a thing. Ted, you should sometimes make VR live streams. I'll probably do a VR stream at some point. Because I do have a VR headset. That would not be anytime soon, so don't get your hopes up. But, I think it would be fun. For like a scary game. Paul, you're too hungry. Okay, there's so many videos so close in length, but they're not 30 minutes and 41 seconds. Is the problem. Like 30 minutes and 33 seconds, 30 minutes and 50 seconds, 30 minutes and 40 seconds, 32 minutes. What? How are we up to 32 minutes? Paul, you're kidding me. You eat too much, man. Come on, Paul. Can't find a snack? You need to. Play another game? Danny, you have no idea what I've been through. I have to beat this stupid game. I cannot cope with this anymore. Dude, there's so many videos so close in length. So close. And they're just not. Why they gotta be like a second off? Play Trick Shot Simulator? Danny. I'll lose my mind if I play Trick Shot Simulator. I'll only play that as a punishment for some crime I've committed. Short of that, it's not happening. It's just not. Okay, this is a lot of shorts. I don't want that. I need a video that is the length that I'm asking it to be. Oh my god, Paul. Paul, how long have you been without food, Paul? My god. Caterpillar humping chicken head? No, sneaking up to, slash his throat, actually. And every time the chicken turns back around, the bug disappears. Because he's hiding. Danny, I don't know what he means, but it is what it is. Guys, I can't find a video that's this length. I think we're getting stuck again. I hate to say it, but the YouTube video is the hard stop for us again. The longer the video is, too, the harder it is to find one that is the actual length. Add your URL? I can't find one that's that. It has to be this exact length. Ted, don't look in the Discord. It's definitely not an emergency. No, you know what? It's for the best. It's for the best. It's for the best. R.I.P. Paul. You're too good for this world. Let's go, distraction. Was this all calculated? Was this all calculated? This you guys planned this? Unbelievable. Dude, I can't. I'm not. Who is Paul? Paul is my chicken, who just starved to death. I can't do this again. I can't. I cannot believe I can't. I cannot beat this stupid game, you guys. My god. I'm gonna start screaming. Alright, give me one item for infinite craft. One item. And it can't be super hard. That's the rules. If the chicken head turns around, we will all be witnessing a different scenario. They'll kiss each other on the lips. Chicken jockey? Okay. How hard could that be? I think we did donkey already, Danny. I'm pretty sure we have donkey. We do. There, done, Danny. Okay, we're trying to get to chicken jockey, which means we need to get to Minecraft, right? I don't think we have Minecraft. How do we get to Minecraft, you guys? Let me also update to infinite craft. Zombie? Ooh, I think we do have zombie. So give me a bunch of zombies. Give me... What do we have? What do we have that gets us to... Hold on, I don't know how to do this best for YouTube side. I can kind of do this. I can make this a little bit smaller. That's about the best I can do for you. Zombie and chicken? Oh, we could try that. I don't know if I have... Oh, I do have chicken, actually. You can't combine those. Interesting. How do we get to Minecraft? Maybe if we can get to Lego? Wait, this actually might be hard. This actually might be hard and difficult. We can't combine zombie and chicken, which would be, in its purest form, what a chicken jockey is. So how do we get to Mario and zombie? Luigi. I don't think that's true. Pikachu and zombie. Pika zombie. What's the pathway to Minecraft? What's the pathway to... One, that's interesting. What's the pathway... I like we have video. Wait, we have Nintendo, right? So we have video games on some level. Loopy was the plane that hit the second tower. It's true, I was there. I mean, I was the second tower. Minecraft. How the frick? Can I post 9/11 memes? If it's not like crazy, I think it's probably alright. There's a line somewhere, but like, you know, if I don't like it, I'll just delete the post. Use your best judgment. I trust you, Chance. Okay. Zombie for sure gets us somewhere, I think. Zombie and brick is a wall. Great. Okay. Loopy and Ted just did one, so it's gotta be I. Yeah, I let it fly a little bit. Egypt? Mummy? King Tut? Okay. We're ending down some lines I'm not intentionally going to. Do we have like mining? We have stone. Stone could be something. Tree maybe? We have tree somewhere. Some trees. We have gamer and tree. Wood and gamer. Table? D&D? Nerd? Okay. Interesting. Give me a few more gamers here. Here. We got zombie. I didn't mean to combine those, but here we are. Tree. Zombie. Stone. These are kind of our main things that might get us to Minecraft somehow. What did we just discover? And can any of those help us? Nerd, maybe? Nerd plus tree? Geek? Tree plus geek? No. Nerd plus stone. Geek plus stone. Rock plus nerd. Nope. We had a video game line at some point because we got to Nintendo. Loopy and Ted can do no wrong, so it can't be wrong. That's true. We've never been wrong a day in our life, actually. When did I get to Nintendo? Let's see it in here. What if we do Nintendo plus tree? Mario! You have sandbox? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What the hell do you mean by that? Oh, I didn't mean to freaking do that. I meant to double click to duplicate it. Loopy, how am I getting to Minecraft? Help me. Battery plus tree. Flashlight. Not exactly what I'm after here. Not precisely. Wait, sandbox like the word? I have sand. I don't have box. What will you do without YouTube? Well, you say that like YouTube's going somewhere. Is YouTube going somewhere? I don't be sad, I guess. I watch a lot of YouTube, you guys. I love YouTube, and I've always been on YouTube since like the early days. I remember watching like the evolution of dance videos and thinking that was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. You have Sandbox and Infinite Craft. I want to tell you how. I don't have Sandbox. I have Sand. So how do I get to Sandbox from Sand? Can you play a horror game next? You know what? I have a game on my wish list on Steam. And it is a horror game. It's called Blasphemia that I wanted to play. But I have a few scary games on my list that I want to play. I have played Repo. I've streamed Repo a bunch of times, and I have a bunch of Repo shorts also. If you look, there's a handful. Repo, and then Lethal Company I've played a bit of. Dwayne, bro. Okay. Look in general, I can after stream. Water plus fire. Doesn't that give you like smoke? Water plus fire. Is Steam. I've never done Steam? That's crazy. That's actually insane that I've not gotten Steam in all this time. I can't believe that. Dust plus dust? I think I've combined those before. Yeah, because I have sand. I just ended stream? I don't think so. You might have to... wait, hold on. Refresh angle? It should still be good. We should still be vibing. Are we effing? Yes, I do have a VR headset. Fire and Steam? I can only imagine what kind of memes I'm going to walk into. Alright, give me fire and Steam. Engine! I've never found engine before. Wait, we got Sandbox. Sandbox plus tree? It's forest. Okay, hold on. We got Sandbox. We're in Sandbox territory. Sandbox plus stone. Sandbox plus forest. Sandbox plus desert. Sandcastle. Not what I'm after. Not what we're after. Gamer plus sandbox, maybe? Minecraft. We got to Minecraft. Hold on. Huge. Huge. Can you do tornado? We might have gotten that already. Hold on. Yeah, we've gotten tornado. Confirmed. Yeah, I don't know why. The stream might have just effed weirdly for a second. If it ever looks like I just ended randomly, you can always try just refreshing the page, and a lot of times it'll work. Exclamation point, cat came. I'm also done posting memes. I'm worried about what I'm going to walk into. Okay, so we have Minecraft. So let me clear everything out. Give me a bunch of Minecrafts. Get a bunch of Minecrafts in here. We're gonna get some zombies, some chickens. Let's see what we can cook up. I know what you did in 2019. Your secret is with me. Toki, what do I have to do for you to keep your mouth shut? Name your price. Because that can knock it out. That can knock it out. That'll ruin me. When were you born? At least 1962, but no later than 2012. I hope that clears that up. Alright, so we got a zombie angle. Give me some zombies. So we're trying to make chicken jockey, alright? For the record. little reminder. Do you have piercing? My nose is pierced. So yes. My ears are also pierced, although I don't wear earrings too often. You should have a channel for stream ideas and plans for future streams. That would be specific. You have general channel for general things, and then you have specific for specific things. Okay, my thing with Discord is I hate Discord servers where there's too many channels. I'm not opposed to adding like a few more. I think the stream ideas would be good. But when it's too many, I feel like I don't know. Everything's too spread too thin, you know? Maybe if the Discord grows, it would be better for me to add more channels. But right now, there's not that many people in there, so I think we're fine to just chuck stuff wherever. I don't think we can create chicken jockey. Danny, not with that attitude. Zombie and Minecraft we can't connect. Give me the chicken. We got chicken. Okay, we got chicken. Chicken Minecraft is egg. Minecraft and egg is chicken. That McDonald's meme is wild. I can only imagine what. I'm genuinely worried. I am worried. Zombie and chicken doesn't create anything. That is correct. Zombie and Minecraft doesn't create anything. So we need another angle. Minecraft and do we have sword? Minecraft and sword? Ooh, you can't combine Minecraft with a lot of stuff, I fear. Minecraft sword, okay. Chicken sword. Chicken zombie. Wait, hold on. Hold on. It's not it, but it is so close. Wish can donate you, but I'm poor. Listen, I'm good. I'm chilling. You do not need to donate to me. In fact, I would rather you not donate to me if you did have money. I would rather you donate to a wonderful charity like No Kid Hungry. We did it! We got chicken jockey! Sorry, I had lost my cool. I got a little excited. Wait, I thought that was gonna be so much harder. Wait, we got there. I don't know how, but we got there. I blacked out for a second, but I heard zombie and came running. Zombie. It's you, the chicken jockey. You gotta do Ender Pearl next? No. I said one. I said one. I said one. And chicken jockey wasn't a super easy one. Also, it's Master Chief. Master Chief. Also known as Miku. It's a lot of names to keep track of, I gotta say. Danny, you said it couldn't be done. You are not a believer. That's your problem. You just gotta believe in life. Oh my god, chicken jockey, man. What happens if we... I didn't mean to do that. So, what's next? The meme basement? I don't know. Chicken jockey zombie. Zombie chicken jockey. We're losing sight of what's happening here. Just connect things. Alright. I think we play Time Guesser. Freaking chicken jockey is so clutch. And then we do Minecraft the movie. The amount of variations of it too just cracked me up. You have chicken zombie. You have zombie chicken. You have chicken jockey zombie. Zombie chicken jockey. Yeah, you should see my IRL nicknames. It's absurd. You know what? I love people who just have a ton of nicknames though. I love that. Okay. We are switching on over to Time Guesser. That's true. I actually wonder if there is a category for it. You know what? I'm updating the category then. Nobody can stop me. And just a quick plug for myself before we start Time Guesser. If you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, youtube.com/@TedSchaefers. feel free to do that. Or else. And then also, I am dual streaming on twitch.tv/TedShafers as well as YouTube. The Twitch side, just to plug it a little bit, we do have channel point rewards. We do have emotes, pretty cool emotes. There's several of all of my cats, and there's 3 of them, so you can imagine how many of those are my emotes. And then, what else we got? We got full screen. It's full screen over there, so you don't have to watch on the vertical stream. That's my plug, okay? I'll shut up now. And we're gonna play Time Guesser. Alright, Time Guesser is easy, you guys. I mean, it's not easy, but conceptually it's easy, okay? Because we are shown a picture. See? Here's a picture. And we are just guessing what year the picture was taken and where the picture was taken. So it could be anywhere in the world. It can be as early as 1900, or as recent as today. And join the Discord. That's right, Giggle. You accidentally added a space, but your heart's in the right spot. I have Mr. Cheese, Hank the Tank, Stinky Cheese. This is given to me by my brother. Stinky Cheese is funny. Okay, Hank the Tank is actually hilarious. So, a few years ago, I used to stream Skyrim, and I started a character, and it was a big old orc, and he was a warrior, and he was I called him Hank the Tank. That literally was my Skyrim character's name. There might be a VOD floating around somewhere of it, in fact. Can you please play what we said to play it? Please, like, please. Dwayne, I will at some point. What's your favorite drink? I love matcha. Like a good, like, iced matcha is like, it just hits different. And then but I also like, for just like because I don't think I could drink a matcha every day, but for like a go-to, I love a limoncello, LaCroix. I do. Miku! Hi, you're over on Twitch now. Yellow? Wait, yellow what? Loopy's guessing 1913. It's definitely early 1900s. Super early. We got horse and buggy, man. This is early days. Chance thinks it's 1915 Moscow, Germany. Moscow, I regret to inform you, is not in Germany. It's in Russia. Wait, the other Schedule 1 game? Wait, what's the other Schedule 1 game? Wait, matcha is also your favorite? I didn't mean to put that there. It's okay, I didn't see anything, Chance. Congrats on 10 views, thank you. Alright. We gotta focus up. I don't actually know what country I think this is. Got a lot of buildings stacked on top of each other, I can tell you that much. We got a big old bridge. We're on the water somewhere. That one that was like the same Schedule 1 with drugs? I guess there's a lot of different crime simulators, so I'm not sure which one. My sister doesn't know who Iolution is. I'm introducing her to him now. She's gonna learn today. Okay, for the year, I'm thinking 1910. I'm thinking 1910. As for the place, I don't know. I don't really recognize the architecture. So where does that leave us? Where does that leave us, you guys? I also need this song name. This is Mario Galaxy. Hold on. Star Festival. This song also goes hard. I mean, I would literally say that about every song on my stream playlist, because that's why I added them to the playlist in the first place. Please, please, please. You're singing it over there, Dwayne? Okay. We got boats, we got... Dude, I don't know what this architecture is. Truthfully, we could be anywhere. Greece? I don't feel good about Greece, though. But that's where I'm gonna guess. I don't like this guess. For the record, I don't like this guess. I'm gonna rewatch TADC episode 5 real quick. Alright, Giggle. Good luck, have fun. You're sticking with Germany? I think Germany's valid. If I knew what type of cars these were, maybe that would help a bit. I mean, we're off the water. We know that much. But that doesn't necessarily help us that much. Where do they have a big bridge? Where do they be having bridges? USA? It's definitely possible it could be USA. I don't know where. It doesn't look like anywhere in the USA that I can think of. And it just looks the buildings look real old. England? Maybe. I don't know. This is like a really like cramped area where everything is stacked on top of each other. For some reason I was scared to make a guess. Oh, in Oblivion Remastered, I think? I could play Oblivion Remastered again. The last stream ended in tragedy because it like destroyed my computer, but since then I've upgraded almost every part on my PC. You guys, I've been at work. I've been performing some major surgery on this bad boy over here, okay? I got a new motherboard, I got new RAM, I got a new CPU, I got a new GPU. I got a 5070 Ti in that bad boy. And it is a beast, man, let me tell you. I got a new PSU. I'm going with Italy, not Germany. I thought about Italy. I'm feeling either France or Italy. And then for some reason, part of me feels like, oh, maybe it's Seattle. Why? I don't know. I don't know why Seattle would call me. How many RTX? Can you say my name, please? Because my sister did not believe me. Yes, Dwayne. I can. The next day is my birthday. Wait, tomorrow's your birthday? Guys, does this look like Germany to you? It doesn't look like Germany to me. It doesn't look like anything to me. You know what? I'm gonna go with Marseille. Is that how you pronounce it? And I'm gonna say we're at this bridge right here. We're at this port. And that's gonna be that. Nobody can stop me. I don't know what makes sense from the perspective of this photo. I'm gonna say right here. When is your birthday? What day? So like the 26th or the 27th? Because it depends where you are. It's the 25th still for me. Alright, for the year I said 1910. I'm sticking with 1910. Actually, you know what? 1912. I like 1912. Oh my god! If we were in Turkey, I should have stuck with my Greece guess. Been so much closer. So much closer. Crying. I'm pained. Cars parked off the Galata Bridge in Istanbul during the mid-20s. Loopy, we're pretty close. What did you say for location though, Loops? Or did you just give a year? I think you just gave a year, right? Oh man, not a good first guess. Meg cosplayed when? Right now. Jimmy. You're looking at it literally right now. Next round, booted up. I hate the black and white photos, man, I gotta say. Alright. What do we got? We got Holland versus Germany over here. So we're probably in one of those two areas. Like a soccer match? Rugby match? I was seriously bad. Listen, we were all bad. It was all terrible. Germany or Greek? It was neither. Every live stream she cosplays Meg without even trying. Yeah, it's just like in my nature. Asylic, thank you for leading us in tonight's prayer. Exclamation prayer. Sorry, guys, hold on. The song's on. You know the rules. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There. You know the rules. Okay. Except I didn't have it in the right browser, so... We're restarting. I just need a second. Just a moment. It's just something happened. Somehow the song came up again. Yeah! Sorry, YouTube recording. You were here for the first time and you're here for this time too. We're all gonna get through this together, don't worry. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me that time. What date is my birthday? Are you asking me? You'll find out when I do a birthday stream. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Cringe? It's not cringe. Oh, you're asking YouTube reporter. You thought there was a war crime committed? I haven't drawn it up yet, sorry. Okay. For the year, I'm gonna say the 30s? 40s. I'm gonna say the 40s. I'm gonna say the 50s. There's a lot of guys in suits. I'm gonna say 50s. Like... I'm gonna say 19... You know, I'm gonna say the late 40s maybe. 1948? Chance to say 1945. And then we're... probably... Maybe we're in like Amsterdam? We could be in Germany somewhere, maybe Berlin? Do these read more as... Okay, am I... Holland is the Netherlands, right? Right? Norway? Wait, where's Holland? Guys, where's Holland? 2014! That's a crazy guess. That's a crazy guess. Your birthday is March 2nd? Wait, I thought you said your birthday was in like a day. Which is it? Anyway, I'm gonna watch that episode now. I got distracted. It happens. I like the 50s guess. Austria? Guys, what the hell? What is Holland? Holland is the Netherlands, right? Am I making stuff up? Who is March 2nd? That's YouTube Reporter. YouTube Reporter has a March 2nd birthday. Allegedly. Which is also Chance's birthday. Everyone mark it in your calendars. Okay, I'm gonna say we're in... I think we're in Germany. Based on the trees, we're in Germany. I'm gonna say we're in Berlin. It's a footy match in Berlin. That's the best I got, you guys. 1948. The year is 1959. We were in Germany, but my god, we were as far away in Germany as possible. The West German and Dutch football teams entering the Mungensdorfer Stadium for a friendly match. West Germany won the match 7-0. Play repo, please? Not tonight. Not tonight. Not a hot guess. We're really far off with the year again. Real bad. Next photo up. Okay, we got color. That's great for us. It's looking 60s. The dress is giving like 60s for sure. Late 50s, early 60s. Where are we? Tamunagara. Okay. Red on top, white on bottom. Indonesia? That's the Indonesian flag, right? Kitty Bella Ray. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? It's Indonesia, right? That's where you live? We got a lot of Indonesian people in chat. Poland is white on the top and red on the bottom. Your home country. Well, you better know exactly where this picture is taken. You gotta tell me right now. Danny, it's up to you. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is Indonesia then. I feel good about that guess. Too bad Indonesia it spans so much land. It is so huge. I'll say we're probably in like the main city here. I'm assuming that's the main city, or it could be here. Manado? Palu? Is the safe guess to split the difference in between? So Indonesia 100%. I'll say 1982 Indonesia. You're saying Manado? I'm in between these two. I'm gonna guess Palu. This is a safe bet. The year though, okay, look at the hair, look at the dress. It's giving like Jackie Kennedy, no? I always trust your flag guesses, I have no idea. Just take my word on it. So this flag actually, there's two countries that share the same flag, where it's red on the top and white on the bottom. It's Indonesia and then Monaco. I think that's the same flag. But Monaco is off of France, and this is definitely not France. Okay. I'm thinking early 60s probably. Maybe like 1964. I like 1964. 2030? I don't think so. Do we? I don't know about that. I'm guessing 1964. Indonesia. Oh, it's 1971. That's crazy. Oh my god. What did I tell you? Indonesia's too big is the problem. It's too big. We're all the way down here, which was 600 miles away. It was still 600 miles away. Dude, these are some awful guesses tonight from us. Queen Juliana of the Netherlands being welcomed to Bali during a state visit to Indonesia during the early 70s. Alright, I'm a head to bed. See you, Ted. Good night, Chance. Thanks for hanging out. Can't wait to see the memes that you left in the Discord. I'm a little scared though. Admittedly, a little scared. Where did the plushie go? Plushie right there. Okay. We have some people marching? Or, no, maybe it's reading. It's reading as parade. Never mind. We got a parade. We have a lot of different flags going on. Chinese something. Union? Something like that. We have a US flag, which is confusing. We have another US flag, which is confusing. We could be in the US, actually. And maybe it's like a Chinese New Year thing, or... Yeah, maybe we are in the US, and this is like a China. Wait, now we got UK flags? Wait, I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Wait, I really don't know. There's a lot of things going on. And I don't think I have... Wait, no, we're definitely... I think we're in China. I'm feeling China. Find Philippines? I see a Taiwan flag. There might have been one back here. Mandarin? Wait, but that's in English. Hong Kong Cafe. Alright, we're in Hong Kong, you guys. They got some sort of like world parade? Hong Kong? What year? Okay, the car? Maybe 50s? Maybe more recent? I need to get better at my cars. Turkey, 1972? It could be the 70s. It's hard to tell exactly. Are we really in Hong Kong? Is this what Hong Kong looks like? I guess so. I saw Hong Kong on there. So we're just kind of somewhere in this like district right here. I forgot what to say. Like just in general. You're tongue-tied over there or what? Sorry, I need to turn the music down. Okay. I don't know for the year exactly. I'm gonna say 1960. No, I'm gonna guess it earlier. 1955. Give me 1955. Hong Kong. 1945? In Chinatown in Vancouver? Oh my god. Oh, that's painful. Oh, that's really bad. Our location was 12 out of 5,000. That was 12 out of 5,000. Dude, that is not good. That is not good at all. You hate to see that, truthfully. And this is our last picture. This is our last one. We have a Woolworths. We got English. We're in an English-speaking country. Woolworths, I think, is an English thing, like England. 1945 was Indonesia's Independence Day. Ooh, a little knowledge. What day? Okay, Woolworths. I think this is England, but maybe not. Maybe not, because I think this is like an American car. No. And I don't think this is a EU license plate. So I'm gonna say no. You're recording right now. What are you recording? 17th of August, 1945. So you've almost been independent country for, wait, like 80 years? Wow. Congrats on the independence. Woolworth. I just don't know where that would be. I think this is the US. Right? But where in the US? I don't know. Give me Philadelphia. For no reason in particular. Just feels right, that's all. Rittenhouse Square, I guess. The year, I'm going to say 60s. God, I've been so off with the years today. I like 60s. 1962, we're locking it in. This is confusing. I'm confused always. I will never leave the stream? Okay, you don't have to. Although the stream will end at some point. What? Oh my god, it's Australia. Oh my god, that's so bad. It's actually so bad. We were 9,912 miles away. Dude, what the? You know what? Now that I'm looking at it, they're all parked on the left side of the road. So that's awkward. We were close on the year. We were only 3 years off. The Woolworths Food Market opening in Katoomba, Australia, attracting a large crowd of customers. Today, Woolworths operates as a continent-wide chain with over 1,000 branches. I'm going to leave. Sorry, that's okay, Danny. You never have to apologize. Dude, this is so bad. Look at our map right now. Look at how absolutely far off we were on so many things. That's crazy. This might have been one of my worst showings in Timecaster ever. I didn't even crack 25k? 35k is like a good round for the record. And then like 40k is like a great, and then like 45 is like you're electric. Under 30k is like you're not even trying. That's rough. Okay. We are going to launch into a stream classic. You guys, it's that time of the night. We are playing some Mantle. How Samantha works. There is a word of the day that we are trying to guess. It could be any word. Literally think of a word right now. It could be that word. Every word we guess, it'll tell us if we're cold or we're hot. And we'll use that information to help us get closer to the word of the day. Make sense? So all I need from you guys is a little crowd participation. Go ahead and just start typing. Any word you can think of. Literally any word. And Asylik is starting us off tonight with Supernova. Supernova is cold. Loopy coming in with smart. We got purple, which I can't spell. You said you will never play this, bro. I lied. What's your favorite viewer? My favorite viewer is Loopy. Hello, new here. How are the vibes? The vibes are immaculate. That's cool. So anyway, when do you show your b-hole? That's we have an after stream. So not this stream, but like it's like an after party stream, and that's when the b-hole comes up. Animal. Okay. Animal? I don't know what happened there. Animal is cold. Oh, cool. I'll come back. All right. I'll see you then, D. The way. All right. Startle. Brain. Startle is our highest right now, followed by Smart. Let's try Shock. Type. Light. What else we got? Viewer. Viewer is very far. Far. He, she, we. Him. Him, he, startle. Yell. Yell gets us in top 1,000, you guys. We are in the top 1,000. Scream. Scream is tepid, interesting. Bark. Shout. Shout is 439. At 1,000, that is the word of the day. Mercy. Also, Kathy, good to see you in here. Look up beehole. I don't think beehole is a word in the dictionary, unfortunately. Rage. Let's try anger. Angry. Order. Speak. Ooh, speak. Wait, talk? Try it? Alright, I'll try it just for you. It's the word was not found. I regret to inform you. Talk and speak are our top 2. Give me whisper. Not whisper. Conversation. Mention. Mention is our 3rd highest. Okay. Talk, speak, mention, pass. Dang, you get a like for being cool. Have a good stream. Thank you, D. Have a good rest of your night scrolling through YouTube live streams. Say, spoke. Alright, you always gotta do your tenses. So let's try speaks also. Spoken. Thinking. Said. smacked my headphones back on my head. Just trying to adjust them here. Okay. Speak, talk, say. What you say? Converse. Converse is a good one. How's that tepid? I think we did scream already. Yeah. Scream was tepid. Speak, talk, say. Speak. Direct? Whisper wasn't top 1,000. Synapse? Joker's coming in with Synapse. Okay. Did you do say? Yes. Say is our third highest right now. Speak, talk, say. Those are our top 3. Something like speak. Dialogue. Ooh. Ooh. Message. Okay. Language. Words. Okay, I think it's more like the act of... Wait, what about voice? Maybe. Nope. It's like, I think it's gonna be a verb, right? Because all of the words that we have that are in the top 1,000 are verbs for the most part. Did we try speaking? Okay. We didn't, but it's not that high up there. Words. We did language already, which was cold. Somehow that's cold, which is crazy to me. Speak, talk, mention, say. Did we do message? Express. We did converse. Share? Travel? Do your? Type? We did type. Weirdly, I did type super early on. I don't remember where it ended up on the list, but that was one of the random words I just started putting. Convey. Murmur. Okay, so it's not talking quietly, because like murmur and whisper weren't up there. Mouth could be. I'm home alone. Are you scared? Ooh, sing is such an interesting angle, actually. Hum? Sing don't? What? What? Are you telling me not to type that? Tell? I hate being home alone. Telling? Song. Speak, talk, say. Hey. Hello. Bye. Speaking, I think we might have... Yeah, we did speaking, which is top 1,000 but low down. Speaking. We did yell, we did scream, we did shout. Spit. Declare? Bellow. What a word. It's like one of those words you just don't hear that often, you know? Sorry, a bad word? Can you do a shout out when stream end? Well, if the stream ends, how are you gonna hear my shout out? Checkmate? Checkmate. Speak, talk, say. I feel like there's something really obvious that we're missing. Tongue, like you speak in tongues. We did shout already. Shout was top 1,000, but kind of lower down. Prefer. Suggest. No, like short about me. You want me to make a short about you? Insist. It insists upon itself. Ooh. Hold on. Persuade. Here's an angle. Okay, I guess. Never mind. There's no angle at all. In fact. Cancel that, alright? Cancel that right now. Can I... You want me to make a short about you? I barely can make shorts in general. I'm sorry, YouTube reporter. Insist is the 4th highest? That's interesting. I don't know what to make of that information. Truly. Speak, talk, say. Speak. We did bark. Meow. Mouth. Mouthing, I think we didn't do, but convince. I have some strong feelings about this right now. Mostly negative. Sashwat, hello! Good to see you back in here. How you doing? How the heck are you doing? Yap actually is... It could go crazy. It doesn't. We're not top 1,000. Did we do discuss? No. Apparently we didn't. Not super high up there though. Ooh, what about like lecture? Teach? There's a word I'm searching for. I can't get there in my brain. Kenji, the 10-year-old, is still here, avoiding his homework and scrolling mindlessly. Aren't we all just avoiding our homework and scrolling mindlessly, if you think about it? Voice and voices. No dice. Man, speak is top 100. That's what's crazy to me about this. What about gesture? There's gotta be some other line we're not seeing here, you know? Like, these words are all gonna be adjacent to what it actually is. You know what I'm saying? We're just not there yet. We've not unlocked this line. Bro, you keep saying that, stop. You're gonna make me miss school. Yeah, honestly, I don't miss school though. I have done enough school. I mean, school's great. Take it seriously. Study, get good grades. But my goodness, it's very stressful. Yelp. Holler. We're missing something, you guys. Let's think about this. Did we do tell? We did. Kenji, go back to school. Why are you... Sash, why are you being mean to Kenji? You're mean to little Dwayne over there. It's summer break anyway. Okay. What are we missing? Betray is an interesting way to go. I like that. I can't spell it. It is top 1,000. But barely. Top 1,000, but like by a hair. Your excuse? Debate? What the heck? Okay, let's look at speak. Let's look at the definition of speak. Let's look at some synonym. Utter, verbalize. Verbalize could be good. Never mind, it's not good. It's actually terrible. What the? Argue. Oh, okay, there we go. Give me argues. Okay. Argue is our new highest. Give me fight. Give me conflict. Where'd the cat go? You just can't see her. She is in cat cam right now. She's just up on that, like, brown thing over there. Laying down, but she just doesn't show up very well. Exchange? Could work. I love bullying Kenji. That's usually how I express myself. Who am I to stand in the way of you, and your self-expression? Confront. Did we do a dress? Argue. Okay. Give me some words like argue. Reason. Contend. The thing about argue being this high that freaks me out is debate was low. So it doesn't really make sense, right? Give me soapbox. Nope. Argue, speak, talk. Refute? Refute is up there. That's top 5 of what we got right now. Wait, it sounds like you're already mad at Sesh. Deny? Okay. Okay, I like this line. What if we do agree? Allow? Agree is our top 3. We have argue, speak, agree. Dissent. Did I spell that right? I think so. Sometimes I just want to copy paste the words you guys type because I cannot spell the same way. Okay. So we have argue and agree. So there's a couple sort of paths we can go down there. Defend, but offend. I'm thinking like lawyer type stuff. Me proclaim, apologize. Ooh, okay, huge. Let's try. Okay, it recognizes with the Z and the S is the same. Forgive. No, that was my fault. It's spelled dissent. That it does not like. Okay, apologize. We can try. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a verb, but I'll try apology real quick. You apologize. Sorry, Daddy. I don't know about that one. Apologies. Yeah, I think we're in verb territory here. So apologize. Like the act of like forgiving someone or being forgiven. Bruh. We did forgive, and that was... It gets us top 500, but not quite. Atone. Atone. Okay. What are other ways you apologize? You, like, make amends. Right, amend? Complain? Whoa! Okay, Loopy. Complain, apologize. Hate. Dislike. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Complain and dislike are top 2 now. Wait. And apologize. Never mind. I don't know numbers in their orders. Blame? Oops. Don't look at how I spelled that. Blame. Guilt. Y'all like to her. Like to Ted now. I don't... Listen, I don't know what that means, but I like the spirit. I like the spirit. You know, I'm pinning that one. Like to Ted now, right now. Like to Ted. Complaint? Complain, apologize, blame. We did defend. Disagree is an obvious one that somehow we missed. What is that word? Arbitrate. Arbitration. Okay, never mind. Accuse? Loopy! You're coming in with some heavy hitters right now. I never saw your pierced ear. Well, I don't have any earrings in, so you wouldn't be able to tell. I'm back from watching TADC episode 5. How was it? Eagle, let me know. How was it? Was it the best episode yet or what? Knocking? Wait, someone knocking on my door? I'm alone? I hate that for you. But it's probably okay. Accusation. Accuse, complain, disagree. Accuse, complain, disagree. Definitely the best episode yet. Ooh, I love that. I love when a series just gets better and better as time goes on. No one? Phew. Well, who knocked then? Who knocked? If there's no one there. Isn't that scarier in a way? You don't know? Okay. Well, never mind then. Accuse? Complain? Vent? Vent? Nope. You definitely have to watch it for a stream. Is it gonna get me DMCA'd? Am I gonna get taken down? Am I gonna get tooketh down? Blame. We did blame. Blame is 950. Thank God I got a gun. YouTube reporter, what the heck? Wait, I thought you were a child. Wait a minute. What do you mean you have a gun? You shouldn't? Okay, maybe I do it then. Yes, for real? Oh my god. Plenty of people react to it and don't get DMCA'd. Okay, that's probably safe then. I hide it? Is it your gun or like your family's gun? I have a lot of questions about this said gun. Accuse, incriminates the woman. It's not, never mind. What else was there? Impeach? Charge? None of these, man! Glitch doesn't really copyright stuff from what I've seen. Fair enough. And it would just be a VOD anyway, so I don't really care if I have to take a VOD down or just like trim out some part. Scold. My god. What's crazy is lecture wasn't there. Punish. Ground. Interesting. Very interesting. I gotta say, it's pretty interesting. How long will you play games? Until I find whatever the heck this word is, and then that'll be that. I did charge. Wait, I didn't do charge. I lied to you. I didn't mean to lie to you. Wait, no, I did do it. I lied. I lied again. I lied about lying. That's even worse somehow. Our top 3: accuse, complain, and scold. It is size. I feel like this is gonna be it. I knew it. I knew it. Before I hit enter, I just had a feeling in my gut, Loopy, that was gonna be it. It had to be. It took us 150 guesses, which isn't bad, actually. I mean, 150 is not incredible or anything, but it's not bad. It did feel like it took a really long time. It did, even though it was only 150 guesses. I think because, we look at how many we had in the top 1,000. That's when it really feels like a slog. You know what I'm saying? Look at all these. Like, there's too many words that are like that. We all danced around it for so long. We widowy did the Gwidio around it the whole time. Like, widowy. It's true, Loopy. Knocking again, and now it's the roof? Who's knocking from your roof? I'm concerned and I have questions. Okay. Gamers. That is Samantha. Alright, you guys. You know what Samantha means around here. You know. Alright, we've been through this before. Okay. And I hate this part of the stream, I do. Okay. Because nobody ever likes to say goodbye, okay? Nobody likes this. But it is a necessary evil, okay? Because this stream has to end, so another stream can begin. And thank you everyone for watching. Wait, we had quite a few subs today, actually. Hold on. Let me look through my list. I know Loopy had gifted a sub to Giggle. W Loopy. Loopy's the best. We had a resub from Yui. Maddox subscribed with Prime. Which is huge. You guys are crazy. So Ballistic? Oh my god, what's wrong with you guys? No, not Ballistic. What the? Guys, no. What the hell? But more so than any subscription or anything like that, I just appreciate you guys hanging out. We've had a lot of good people in here tonight. We've had some good vibes. Shout out when I'm making short. Can we look around your room? You can see right now. There's a whole room right here, pretty much. Alright, so everyone, I'm gonna miss you, okay? But I'm live, again Friday, so 2 days from now. Live every Wednesday and Friday evening. Actually, I might lie. I might have lied. I might not be live this Friday, and if I'm not, it'll be Saturday. I promise it'll be Saturday. It is Loopy and I's, anniversary on Friday, so I shouldn't be live, actually. But that's gonna do it for me. That's gonna do it for me. So good night, Giggle and Joker and Loopy. Good night, Asylic. Good night, Kathy and Flora and YouTube reporter. Good night, Dwayne. Who else we got floating around? We had Sashwa in there somewhere. Wait, Sashwa said he got accepted to their favorite college. Okay, wait, I didn't see that. W Sasquatch, congratulations. I'll miss you guys. I'll miss you. Have a good night.
Happy early anniversary, you too.
Dad?
Woot woot.
Jump scared me so hard. Thank you, Silik. It's not our wedding anniversary. It's the anniversary of like when we first met, but we celebrated every 10 years. 10 years ago was our first date, which is crazy to me. But yeah, so probably Saturday. But I'll miss you guys. I'll miss you every moment that I'm away, okay? And I'll think about you. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Happy anniversary to all, and to all a good night.
Thank you, Giggle. And you guys, I'll miss you. Okay, bye. Mwah. Platonically. I meant that platonically, okay? Because I'm married, okay? Bye. Say goodnight to Beverly and Lily and Gordita. Okay, bye.